Hi! Are we all ready to party and have fun? Last stream of 2025! The government chant.
Government is the problem.
Is the problem, bitch. The eye. Hi everyone, welcome to the last stream of 2025. I hope you all are having a beautiful day. You ready to have some drinks? Have some shots with me for the last bits of 2025 and party?
Government is the problem. Hi! Hi! Welcome to the last stream of 2025, baby. Are we all doing incredible, sexy, gorgeous, beautiful, sexy, and amazing, and all the funny words for being epic and beautiful and gorgeous and gay? Hi! No.
I love the song. The song is amazing. Hell yeah. Welcome to last stream of 2025, everyone. I hope you all are ready. I hope you all are having a beautiful day, evening, whatever. Are you ready to feel brain empty, head empty, and get a little buzzed, have some fun, enjoy yourself? Just kind of just have a vibey ass stream and talk a little bit about the year, maybe watch some videos, play some games, whatever. How this is going to be very much a vibe stream.
The beer is to the left. Condoms
Can I get a cookie? No, you get vodka shots or and spit in your mouth and you'll be fucking happy about it. That's all you got. Thank you so much.
Can I be called a good latex puppy? 333.
You will have vodka shots and you will be happy with it, you little slut. That's what we're going to do. It is the last day of 2025. We're not going out sober. I refuse.
Can I goon?
Yes. Yes, you can goon. Yes, you may goon. You may have a single goon for the last goon. The last goon of the year. Oh my gosh, the last dandelion of the year. It's so beautiful. It's so sexy and gorgeous. I'm trying to fix my... Why is this fucking... I know I use you a lot, but how are you so loose? Holy shit. What happened? How is this even possible? Holy shit. What? Okay. Hey, Yara! Hi! Hi, sweetie. Chat. Hold up. I'm trying to fucking... That should be fine. Hopefully. Maybe. Potentially. It's time to goon and climax all night. Like always. Yeah, it's fixed-ish. It's a little wet, but, you know, it's used a lot, so it has to be. Hi, everyone. I hope y'all are doing absolutely incredible. Chat, you should go check out Yara. Not only is Yara beautiful, sexy, gorgeous, and amazing in her own right, but also... she's the one that made the bark emote. So if you love to bark in my chat, you have Yara to fucking thank for it. Be like, fuck. Damn, is that D1? Is that our creator? Goonkoi. I will do all the redeems in a minute. I'm just booting up some stuff because it is taking forever for some reason. Hello? Why are you not working? Can you load? That would be epic.
Hello.
You want to load? You want to load? Oh, you just...
Hello,
Okay.
Fenrise a dragon too. The beer is to the left. Condoms you find used
Come
on
here.
the floor.
Chat, come here. Come with me. I have alcohol. And treats, but mostly alcohol. Hi! Last broken OBS for the year, hopefully. Hi, Bunny. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm having a nice little day. I'm excited. Treats? Yeah, you want treats? You want some spirulactone? You want some tea blockers? And if you need testosterone, I got that too, baby. Pants grab. Jesus Christ. Booze and treats? Are you trying to break me? Yes. Always. Always. Every day. Constantly, actually. I love when you break. You know, Yara... See, okay. Like, I know that you have seen my clips and been to my stream before, but I feel like every time I see Iyara in chat, for some reason, I'm, like, more freaked out. Like, I don't know why. I'm already so overstimulated, not even drinking or gooning yet. It's crazy. Like, I don't know why. Okay, it's just so cute. We just need
I
a
got
kiss.
treats right here, wink
Hands
wink.
grab.
No, really, I have strawberry koala cookies.
Strawberry koala cookies? Wait, that sounds fucking amazing. What the fuck? Yo.
Why am I so horny?
It's so funny. Because to catch chat up on the meme lore here, not even memes, on the lore here. So Ayara in chat, Ayara V2 right there, who's gorgeous and beautiful. Randomly, I don't even remember exactly when or whatever, but I just randomly started going like, just, oh my god, I love your art, we should kiss. And just like adding somehow that we need to kiss in every post. To the point now, like, I said hi in somebody's chat and somebody was like, you're the one who wants to kiss Ayara!
Trans rights are human rights.
It's the same when now when I go into Kono's chat and people in Kono's chat are like, you're the one who broke Kono. And I'm like, yeah, that's me. Hi. Hi. Turtles, you're such a good boy. Yeah, you are. Ace, you're such a good kitty. Also, hi, Pyro. Dive, you're such a good fucking bunny. Of course, Scar, you're such a good dragon doll. Welcome in. Karen, you're such a good fucking girl. Welcome in. Might, you're such a good puppy. Yeah, you are. Muna. I spat all over my mic, but I can't be fucked to clean it up, so it's just gonna be wet for the rest of the stream. Hi, bunny. Yeah, you're such a good bunny. Yeah, you are. Taryn, you're such a good fucking girl. And Jackie, you're such a good fucking puppy. Hi, Katarina. You're such a good kitty. Yeah, you are. Did I catch up to everyone? Good. Hi. Hi, everyone. Can I get a good boy? You have to redeem it. Yeah. The only people who get like good girls, good boys, whatever, is my mutuals, my babes, my pets. I forgot. Holy shit, we made it so wide. Szycrotic, the long way, the long way, the long way. Hell yeah. Also, chat, I have realized. Okay. We need to come together. Okay. We need to come together and come together. Okay, hold my hand.
Why, Szycrotic?
We need to hold my hand. Okay, we're gonna just come here. So, question I have for the group here. Okay, so when I do my voice effects, I have like 3 default ones that I do, right? We have just reverb, just this one. This is the one I always use. This is my default one. The one like, you're such a good boy. Yeah, you're such a good girl, right? And then sometimes if I'm feeling like a little extra cheeky, like a little like snazzy, like a little, you know, I'll add like a little echo on it. Just be like, hi, how are you? Right. Okay. Nerd in chat, nerd. But sometimes I will also hi, baby. Hi. Tänka på dig. Jag älskar dig så mycket. How are you? Right? Like, so we have like some default ones, and I'm trying to gauge if we slap them all together or do we just keep them separated for certain occasions like I have been doing. Because we can technically just hey, how are you? Are you having a good day? Are you enjoying yourself? Like, I feel like that's a little like overstimulating, like it's a little too much, you know? So I'm just like,
Sometimes as a guy feel like a woman, other times guy don't know which I want to be.
gender ain't real, bitch. It's as fluid as water and you don't gotta think about it if you don't want to. Drunk voicemail. Literally, it's something I made. Gender fluid. I have gender fluid right here. Grab pants. Also, hi to all the new people. Welcome in. Gender is a scam created by the government. Also, Sogged Bread Square. I don't like your name. Change your name. Why is your bread soggy? And why is it a square? What is happening here? Whatever. Gender was made to sell bad. Okay. It's my alt account though. Then switch to your main one. Moist. I have nothing. Has nothing to do with moist. It's just like, you know. No, but like, do I want tits or not? It's the big thing. I already got the thighs for it. I feel like that's a question you kind of have to answer yourself. You know? Gender was made by big sex to sell more stereotypes. Okay. Let's workshop this dry toast ring. See, now that would be good. I love that. That's such a good name. Why is it soggy though? I don't like that. Also, sorry if I missed any messages. Let's see. May I give you monster energy? No, thank you. I have alcohol. Puppy redeeming status talk? No, it's just on cooldown. Have no idea what you were saying. Don't worry, it wasn't you. Don't worry about it. They know who they are. It's kind of funny because I'm very much still a girl, but Bunny is becoming more important to my identity. But like, also, that's completely fine though. Like, it's important that you have your identity the way you want to. You know? Thank you for the picture of the cookies, by the way. Gender is a Russian psyop. Z, you're such a good fucking puppy. On that MTFTB spectrum. Holy fuck, that's so funny. Me before puppy, boyfriend has snap chained me, so it ain't helping. What are you talking about? Is it okay that sometimes I want to use the him pronouns, but also feel like I'm valued less as a woman and just treated like another cis douchebag? Yeah, like you can use whatever pronouns you want. Ugh. Sorry, mod work. Like, okay, I'm gonna say this, and I've said this before. To answer everyone's, like, is it okay if... Yes. Unless... Holy shit, why am I so... Unless you're doing something that is hurting others or injuring yourself or puts your safety or whatever, you know, like in jeopardy, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Pronouns aren't like, it's not like you pick a set of pronouns and you grab like a chisel and a hammer and you just like dong 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 like into yourself. Like you know, like you can do whatever you want. I will head out early. I have a surprise for you. What? For me? Me?
Sex is a scam created by the circus shadow government to create enough idiots so they can summon Bozo the clown into our world.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang, we love casting spells.
Like, you'll see. Okay. It's just like, I don't know. Okay. This is gonna sound counterintuitive to like a lot of other trans creators, I guess. Don't think too hard about your gender, which is gonna sound really stupid, but it's true. Like, if you are thinking about your gender and your pronouns and your identity, that is fine, but don't think so hard about it that you start confusing yourself. You kind of have to, and it's gonna sound so stupid, you have to vibe it out. Like, you have to
you have to like feel how certain things feel before you can like set it in stone and be like, this thing. Like you have to kind of just see how it goes. That's why I say try pronouns, try clothes, try makeup, try your hairstyle, change your hairstyle, shave it off. It doesn't matter. I am your intrusive thoughts at 4 a.m. Go color your hair. Fucking dye it red right now.
Sure. Hi, baby. Yeah, you're such a good fucking baby. You're only mine. How dare you ever fucking be called anyone else? Hi.
Hi. God damn, that is so loud. Sigh the devil on my shoulder. It's 4 a.m. Go dye your hair right now. You're only mine. Spend $100 on sex toys. Do it. It's 5 a.m. Have a cheeseburger.
If I get drunk and my head goes all fuzzy, can tell me what to do.
I tell people what to do all the time. It's something that happens in my server a lot is people will at me and be like, Sai, I can't think. Do I get rice or chicken? Like, that's such a stupid example, but like, it's true. Also, if you randomly spend $300 like at like 4 a.m. on sex toys, bet whatever income you got, I need. I don't want to ruin it. I mean, fair. Tell us what to do anyways. Bark for me. God, I love my fucking community.
Come and sigh. Give Tarano a kiss.
Why am I so horny?
Mwah! We love you too. Thank you. The first toy I got, it wasn't from a shop and it was a cage. Wait. I'm shy. You don't have to be shy here. Like, I feel like there are a lot of people who used to be part of the community who were like really shy, and they're definitely not that shy anymore.
Best pronouns are forged in love and perfected
Oh,
with
I saw-
praise and degradation greater than to 3.
I saw somebody asking for tips to set boundaries with a new sub as a new dom. Ooh. That's a great question. Hold up, let me take a shot. Okay. It was me. Hi. Alright. Piss refill. Hell yeah. Chat, nope, not last. But yes, last slightly tipsy / drunk stream of 2025. Fuck yeah. Cheers.
Let's take a shot to all the beautiful trans people out there. I think if you're a new dom, well, okay. If you're a new dom, like like you've never been a dom before, like period, and you have somebody who's new to being a sub, which is completely fine. That can actually be really nice. But it is important that you read up a lot. You understand that being a dom isn't... I am sure there are people who are part of the kink and the BDSM community that genuinely don't think too much about how serious that kink can be. And I'm sure there are people out here who doesn't take kink as serious as I do, which is completely fine. Kink is a spectrum, much like everything else. Like, you can take it as fun and silly as hardcore you really want it, right? So what I would say was figure out where you stand first within, like, how serious you want your life to be or partake in kink, and understand each other and what you want out of it. Because, like, there are some people who they want to be, like, kink heavy. They want their life to be kink heavy, which is great. And others kind of just want, like, a little bedroom fun, right? If you want to be a better dom, work on your communication skills. That is going to be your main priority all the time, forever. Like, if you think, oh, I'm good at communicating, you're wrong. Like, you will have to communicate everything, especially if you are a sex worker or a public figure in any way, shape, or form. Your communication skills got to be like top, like fucking, that got to be like French baguette, new out of the oven, fresh good, okay? So if you are, especially if you're a sex worker and like that's how you make your bag, like that's how you pay your bills, and you have pets, partners, whatever that you need to communicate with, it is important that you have your communication sword like sharpened as fuck and understand yourself the most. Those are the two big things I would say makes up a good dom. Like, you can be like, oh, if they're good with ropes, or if they're good with their toys, or how much they've gone through, or how many pets they've had, or subs they have had, or whatever. Those things sure have a factor into how good you are 100%. But I would rather have a dom or a sub who is great at communication but not that much experience than somebody with a lot of experience but not that good at communicating any day. Communication is going to be everything to you forever. And so it's very important that you work on those skills and that you understand yourself and what you want. And also it's important that just because you're dom doesn't mean that you don't have to show emotions. That's fucking toxic as shit. And if you think that, fuck you particularly. Like, when you are dom, or even if you're more or trying to be more masculine in any way, shape, or form, that does not mean don't show your emotions. It's actually the complete fucking opposite of it. If you want to be a good partner, if you want to be a good sex worker, if you want to be a good dom, sub, whatever, show your fucking emotions, please. Let people know. Like, if you have a fucking issue with someone, or with your dom, or with your pet, or whatever, fucking just say something. Don't sit and stew over it for like days and days and then suddenly like explode on people. Be like, hey, there's something I want to talk about. You talk about it, hopefully calmly, and then you move the fuck on with your life. Like, there you go, you know? So, women's beauty just naturally activates my brain, shutting off and going into subby puppy mode. I mean, fair. Hi, Aura, welcome in. I'm very much a kinky heavy cow myself. I've been doing kink for over 10 years, and I found everyone struggles with communication at times. True. That's also why I said it's so important that you know yourself just as much as you know everyone else. When you are a dom and you have a responsibility over somebody, this doesn't even go into like kink anymore, but this can like literally go for like a relationship as well. If you have somebody in your life that you care about, and especially if you're an owner or you're a dom in any way, shape, or form, where you have a lot of potential responsibility and power.
Communication is sexy, as it sets boundaries, expectations. How's will the 6 feet something goth mommy know you want to be pegged because like is a crap shoot, followed by cuddles?
So yeah, that, and also to set boundaries with a sub or a dom is kind of the same deal. Like I've said this before, you grab your person of choice or pet of choice, you sit the fuck down calmly and think. What you have to do, you have to communicate your boundaries in a loving, calm manner with both love and strictness. You can't go, hey, I kind of don't like when you do this. Don't say that. You have to be like, hey, hon, I care for you a lot. I love you a lot, blah, blah, blah. But this particular thing that you have asked me to do, or you sometimes do, or whatever, is something that does not make me feel good. And I'm sorry I haven't communicated that earlier or faster, and I hope that doesn't hurt you in any way, shape, or form. But I would like that to stop, if possible. If there's a compromise we can come up with, that would be also completely fine. And you have to be open to that, because compromising is everything. And bada bing, bada boom. Like, then you have a conversation started, and that's what matters. If you like fly into people's face and you're like, if you fucking do this shit again, fuck you, like, then immediately you lost. There isn't a single situation that includes more than one person where communication isn't important. Eating. Real. True. Factual even. Anya, you're such a good fucking girl.
With the end of the year getting close, how about one last prayer?
Before we go on, let us bow our heads and pray. Dark Mother, who art in club anarchy, unhallowed be thy name. A kingdom of come on Twitch, but especially the coffee shop. Give us this day our daily HRT, and encourage our degeneracy as we encourage the degeneracy of others. Lead us into temptation and deliver us into chaos. For thine is the kingdom of trends, lewdness, and content creation, for now and forever. Trans rights are human rights, and fuck you if you think otherwise. Amen.
Amen. Amelia, you're such a good cow for me. Taryn, you're such a good fucking kitty. Yeah, you are. Max, you're such a good puppy. And Zir, Anne, you're such a good bunny for me, bunny. Alex, you're such a good boy. But yeah, hopefully that answers your questions. And if you want more, I guess, like literal tips, like my main big thing with myself being a dom is, thank you for the tier 1, hun. I mean, tier 1, the prime. My rule with anything when it comes to any play I ever do, no matter what, no matter whatever, I have to feel what I want to do with someone else first. So if you're like really into knife play, or you're really into ropes or chains or restriction or like whatever, right? Heat, cold, whatever. Do it yourself. Like, you should be able to do whatever you can, of course, on yourself, or at least a version of it where you understand both the risk, the comfortability, what's hot and what's
Your
not
last
about
click
it.
made my partner look around.
Hi, Shotgun. Also, hi, Husk. So anything I have ever done with somebody else, I have felt myself, and I genuinely believe that, like, if you are and you want to play with someone else and you want to do stuff to them, you have to feel it yourself and have to be willing to go through that as well. If you're not willing to do it, then you shouldn't do it to someone else, no matter how much they beg and pry you for it. You should have control over what you do, and that's very important. So, and especially if it comes to like more hardcore stuff, like say knife play, that can go really wrong very fast. Or if you like restriction as an example, which again can go very wrong very fast, things like that. So yeah, things like that. Like basically, this is gonna sound really silly, but when you're a dom, and especially if you want to do a lot of like rope play or restriction or things like that, you kind of have to think of yourself like a safety inspector and be like, okay, in a situation where you're not necessarily being able to get them out, can they get out themselves in any way, shape, or form? And you have to put on like your hard hat and be like, damn. So yeah. Preach, thank you. So yeah, yeah, that's English. I hope that answers any and all. King Gosha! See these cuffs? Ain't up to code, okay? I'm sorry. See this restriction, right? Nuh-uh. Doesn't work anymore. Sorry. You see these bands? Way too tight. Won't be able to get out of it. The King Spectre. It's just me on your shoulder, just like, no. Can't do that. Sorry. See these ropes right here? Leaving way too deep marks. You see the grooves? Way too red. Can't do that. Inspector Kingster.
Giggity, giggity goo.
Giggity, giggity, giggity goo. But yeah, hopefully that answers your questions. If I missed any question or whatever, please put them in chat again so I can see it. I was so focused on my work when I heard those last clicks, I accidentally went woof under my breath. I'm like mortified on your behalf. Oh my god. Kinky in the brain. Oh my god. Holy shit, Chase, what the fuck? Actually, yeah, you should own it. You should have barked louder, actually. I'm doing good. I'm enjoying my stream. I'm enjoying that we get to spend the last day of 2025 together. King Sane in the membrane. Fenris, you're such a good puppy. Kinky in the brain. I need somebody to make a Venn diagram of the OSHA inspector on DOMs. That's fucking crazy. But how is everyone doing? I'm sorry that we started stream on like already like a rant. Like I have already ranted for like an hour. I see your and I raise you. We love the rant. I can rant about the most random dumb shit for like hours. It's fucking ridiculous. Like earlier before stream when I was in the VC and I was ranting how stupid people are because they don't know what a fucking cheese slicer is and thinking that you can use cheese slicer for other things when it's a fucking cheese slicer, motherfucker. It's a cheese slicer. What the fuck do you think it does? It sliced the cheese. Cheese. I just realized when I do that voice, I just sound like the... Do you know that Steve Jobs died on Ligma? Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Ligma balls. Nuh-uh, it also slices. What does it slice? Exactly. Exactly. Cheese. Exactly. I'm gonna use it for a potato. Take the potato and shove it into the rest of the fucking meat that is called your brain. Tomato. I'm fine. Cheese cuts styrofoam. I mean, anything cuts styrofoam, though. What time? I'm gonna make a compilation of all the BDSM wisdom. You always have such good insight. I need to start making a catalog of your quotes and keep to myself oriented a bit. I love hearing you talk so smart about things. Violet, you have my full permission to go in through my VODs or my clips or whatever and yoink / make whatever you so desire. Of course, I've said this many times. Anyone in my community is very welcome to use my clips, my VODs, my videos, whatever, to make memes, to make clips, to make shorts, whatever. You can even make money off of it. I don't care. The only thing I ask you to do is do not edit my voice to go deeper or higher or whatever. Like, if you add like a stupid effect on my voice, that's fine, but like, don't try to pitch correct my voice or whatever. Don't obviously edit it to make it sound like I'm saying something that I'm not. And then just, I don't know, credit. That's kind of it. Everything else, go for it, have fun. I don't care. Like, I would love to wake up one day and see like a Szycrotic virus account on Twitter. That'd be kind of sick. Streamer thoughts on Bruno's becoming trendy in other countries and people with confidence saying that you're supposed to melt it and use it as a sauce for dessert. What the fuck are you saying?
Also, never use the clips or VODs to try and make an AI of she.
Do not put my shit through AI. What is Bruno's? Okay, let me educate chat. Okay, chat, for the people who don't know, I live in Norway. Okay, born and raised, full Norwegian, whatever. Born and raised. So in Norway, we have something called brown cheese or brunost, which looks like this. Okay, it's a cheese and it's brown and it looks like this, right? And it's like a caramel, like sweet caramel, kind of like toffee feeling in your mouth, right? Like it's sweet, it's a little sour because it's cheese. And you can get it in like a block of it, or you can get it like in like a spread, right? And it's gotten more and more popular to like send streamers Brunost or like brown cheese to see them try it because a lot of people don't like it. I don't even like it, and I'm Norwegian. I've never liked brown cheese. And I guess some people are using it as a topping on dessert. Oof. Oof. You can fascinate a lady with cheese? True. Real. If somebody comes up to me with like a charcuterie board or whatever with a bunch of cheeses and start like yapping about their cheese habits or how much they love cheese, I'm a fucking kiss that girl. Okay? I would put their board down very carefully, though. I wouldn't hurt the cheese. I wouldn't do that to the food. I'm starting your outline for the drawing I'm making you. Oh, you're making me a drawing? I want to stick it in my face hole. Okay. Yeah. Been following you on TikTok for ages. Don't know how I missed following you on Twitch. Yeah. Honestly, if you follow me on TikTok, I have no idea how you would ever know I'm live on Twitch, honestly. Like, if only there was like some kind of way to know that I was a streamer or something.
Clicker training is a very interesting concept to me.
Why?
What do you mean you could?
If only there was a way. If only there was a way to know. I should put like a logo or something for my Twitch in here. Like, it's kind of, I'm just missing out on free advertising. Really. If only there was a way. The amount of people, by the way, who genuinely do not see the ginormous Twitch logo under the subtitles is crazy. What is the top comment on this? Somebody genuinely was wondering what is up with the clicker. Hell yeah. So yeah. If only. Hi, pup. That already followed you. I have gotten DMs and comments of people telling me that Twitch has been unfollowing them from me for a while. Also, update on the partner application thing from Twitch. There is none. Nothing. Just like your head, it's empty. Haven't heard shit. Those are some very long 2 weeks.
They're obviously distracted by your amazing personality.
The only thing that has changed with the partner application is now when I go into the website and I go to like where you have to apply for partner, it just says pending, and when I hover over it, it just says 28th of January 2026. I don't know what that means. Oh yeah, and also it says we will follow up in about 2 weeks. I applied on the 10th of December. 2 weeks. Yep. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Yep. I'm staring at her amazing personality right now, respectfully, of course. Why? Why even do it respectfully? You think I have these fucking tits so people can come in here and be nonchalant about it? Stare at my titties!
3,498 gifted a tier 1 sub to Ferb
Wait.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
You know, I'm just like loving this outfit specifically. Yeah, there's no reason that I, I'm just... Yep. I'm respectfully staring. Okay.
Why am I so horny?
They're giving me gender envy. Hey, you want some tits? You want some boobs? Can I sleep between thy mighty peaks? Yes. Horny. Me? Being horny? I would never. I am a wholesome, say-so, chill and relaxing streamer who would never say or do anything that would be inappropriate or horny in any way, shape, or form. I am not at all what they would call a gooner in any way, shape, or form. I am simply just a woman on the internet, and that's who I am. That's all I am. Definitely none at all. Also, I would never try to gaslight you. You're too pretty and too smart for that to work. Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you for the tier 3. Holy shit! God forbid a woman has fun. Women aren't real. See, chat, I am the only woman on the internet. I literally...
Obviously into pretty and smart. Immen gaslightable.
I love when people are so brain empty that I can just hold their face and just be like, I am actually like a giant star that is talking. I am a sentient star that is talking to you right now. And they will go, okay, whatever you say. Sai's the only woman I know. As it should be. But also, if me looking at them makes you uncomfortable, let me know. Okay, we had like a small conversation about this in the VC. Listen, if I was uncomfortable with people sexualizing me, I think I need to change jobs. Like, I did it. I clipped the thing. Hey, yo, good job. Like, I am fine. Like, I genuinely, and I've said this before as well, I genuinely don't have an issue with people sexualizing me in any way, shape, or form. And for some reason, and I don't know why particularly, but I am more comfortable talking about sex and sexual stuff rather than anything else. It's like it's like my safe space. Like, I don't know what it is, but like, I think I'm just naturally a flirty person, just how I am, and that's how I've always been. But also, it's like, I love talking about sex. I love talking about kink. I think it's nice, it's beautiful, it's fun. I always think I can understand, like, it can go, like, overboard, you know what I mean? But, like, I enjoy it, you know? Even said people can go into her streams. Yeah, you can. Go for it. I have zero problems with that. Save a horse, ride a sigh. Hell yeah. 50 Shades of Green. Did you know that there is a book called The 50 Shades of Grey that is literally just a book of 50 Shades of Grey? Like, literally, it's just 50 different shades of the color grey. Hold up. I'm gonna put some fucking effort into that RR right there. Really? Yeah, I'll show you. Hold up. Oh.
Sai will complain,
Thank you
but
so
keep
much.
giving her money.
_Starborn gifted a tier 1 sub to Adric. They have given 364 gift subs in the channel.
Or if you wanted, if you want that for some reason. Hell yeah, Penguin. Thank you. Did you know there's a hilariously poorly voiced audiobook of 50 Shades of Grey? No, but it's hilarious. Oh yeah, the book of 50 Shades of Grey. Hold up. The book of 50 Shades of Grey. Oh yeah. So this is so fucking funny. Okay. This is how the cover looks like. Called 50 Shades of Grey. Okay? With the grey being grey. And the book. And then the book, wait. And then if you look at the side of the book, like right here, it's just all different shades of grey all the way through.
Why is mine so horny?
There is somebody who reached out to me and they asked me to voice a random page of 50 Shades of Grey, and they offered me genuinely pretty good amount of money, but I refused to do it because it's fucking 50 Shades of Grey. They got sued at that. Why did I get sued over colors? The fuck? They can't. What were they trying to sue them for? Name infringement, probably, because of the name. Am I just a dumb, horny puppy, or am I cooked? You're cooked and dumb and horny. You should do an audiobook of that version. Grey. Grey, slightly lighter. Grey, slightly lighter. Grey, slightly darker. Hi, Valerie, welcome in. I wonder if anyone has ever voice acted an audiobook of coloring books. Wouldn't surprise me. There is like ASMR on YouTube or people like coloring books. Gray. God, you're so hot. Hashtag or square, whatever. Triple A. Square, triple B. Square, triple C. POV, I'm telling you, you're a good boy, but I'm also an AI and I'm only speaking in binary. Voice acted connect the dots. Wait, I wonder if I can do that right now. Hold up. Is it like a connected dots online? Like, we can do? What the fuck is this? I need like one of those dinosaurs. Did you? Wait, I think I found what this. Whoa! Why is they so? Why are they so huge? You're such a good vixen, Violet. Yeah, you are. Bum 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 bum. Beep 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 beep. Okay. Let me see if I can find like a coloring page. Fuck it. All right, hold up. What do we want to do though? Do we want to do a tiger? Question mark. Elephant. Flower. Snake. Tree. Bear. Bear. Mosquitoes. Rain. Mountain. Is that a giant cock? I just saw a giant chicken. Oops. Hold up. Let me add this into a Paint or Photoshop or some shit. What in the fuck? Is that an octopus? Jesus Christ. Who
Hey,
else?
sir.
Yeah.
Hope your end of the year is going good. Anyways, here's one trans joke to ring in the new year.
Okay.
New Year resolution. Nah, I'm not making a resolution. I'm undergoing a complete transition. Here's to an awesome 2026. Lol.
Shut the fuck up. Alright. We have a giant cock. I mean, chicken. Jesus. I need to stop saying that. Oh, those lines are really harsh. Is this too harsh? Alright. What are we doing again? It's like... Alright. Wait. I need to turn off the music. Four. 6. 8. Who do we appreciate? 10. 12. 14. Is this what this stream has come to? But in a good... Okay, sorry. 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48. No way, this is actually sexy. Oh, we need red apparently. Okay. 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72. Okay. Oh, is this what you want? Connecting numbers. Oh, yeah, I'm literally connecting numbers. See, like I connected some numbers. Can I zoom out? See? See, I connected the numbers. Like I said I was. Dan, you're such a good fucking puppy. And Cat, you're such a goddamn good kitty. Bunny, you're such a good fucking girl. Yeah, you are. Do I continue with this? Is this... This is not connection I knew I needed. Unironically, best way to click a train actually because it keeps me in front part of the brain occupied to counting galaxy brain moment. Shh, don't explain that. Continue. Start reading up pride numbers. Sure. You know what? Oh, I need to redo this actually because it needs to be read. I need to be bred. 56.
Now I feel like
58.
this could be a sub-goal. Connect the dots
60.
ASMR.
62. 64. 66. 68. 70. 72. 74. 76. 78. 80. 82. 84. 86. 88. 90. 92. 94. 96. 98. 100. 102, 104, 106, 108, 110, 112, 114, 116, 180, and of course, the last, 120. Chat, we made a cock. Yep. I need to be bred. Where's the 69? That doesn't work when it goes up by 2, okay? What do you think of our cock? You like our cock? You like the cock? Why does it go up by 2? I don't know. It's just how the fucking page is. Fuck. You want me to do another one? Do you not want one that goes up by 2, but you want one goes up by 1? Do you go up by 1 or 2? 1, okay. This one goes up to 41. You wanna draw some hair? You wanna do some hair? What color do you want the hair? Of course it's gonna be fucking green. Come on. We all know this. Why are we even talking about this? Sit the fuck down. Connect the dots in the cream splatter. Alright. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Done. That was it. That's all he goes. Finally, some good content. See? And now she has green hair. Oh my god, it's gonna piss me off, isn't it? Oh, that feels so much better. Oh, fuck. Damn it! I didn't make it. Damn it! I didn't make a layer. Shit! Content? Question mark? Is this truly what you want your year to end on? Me counting numbers? Oops. Sorry, I need to do this. I'm literally just gonna... Rosie looks good with green hair. What? Yeah, that's exactly what I want. I'm eating, I've been freezing and then spacing out whenever you click. I'm really happy with how much a clicker is starting to affect me because the trust I have in you. It's great and lovely conversation we had about kink. It makes me feel really comfortable with you. Oh, thank you. Finally, good content.
As a mathematician,
Are you starting to feel a little interesting about your numbers?
Complaining.
Are you starting to feel interesting feelings about your numbers currently? Goddamn, this is gonna piss me off, isn't it? It's because of Psy? True. I could do this in like the cheap, boring Photoshop way, but much like how much I hate AI, fuck you, Photoshop. I'ma do it my way. I'ma just do it my own way. I'ma find my own way. Welcome to Psy coloring book time. Are you
having a nice little time. Just enjoying yourself, feeling good, having a nice time. I'm lost in the numbers. Serafina, you're such a good fucking girl. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Comfy time with Sai. See, this is when I pull up Minecraft. Oh my god, I have a game for this. Wait. Hold up, I have a game for this. Subway Surfer stream. Okay. I have apparently 2 games for this. Apparently we just unlocked an epic clip emote. Oh my god. Finally. If you don't think I don't have Subway Surfer like on lockdown. Oh, do you need me to make it into the TikTok format for you as well? Truly, this is... Yes, I do. Okay. Okay, wait. How do I... Oh, you've... Wait. I did this. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Oh my god, wait! Whoa, 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 whoa! Beautiful. I need like the fucking voice like me, 55 years old male, married to my 42F female wife. We've been married for 42. Am I the asshole for literally killing my wife's husband in front of him because he threw my crock pot out? Me, 42 female, married to my wife, sure, 72. Am I the asshole for destroying my family's saved up money that they have spent their entire life saving up for so they could move to Hawaii? Me, 15-year-old girl. Sideways Reddit stories. You want me to do like
Hey, it's Beach Bot wishing you a happy new year.
Happy New
And
Year's!
my wife has a strap waiting for me daily now, smiley face.
Based? Base wife? Hello? Base wife? Can we get some fucking base wife in that chat? Can we get some fucking, hey yo, base? Can we get some love in chat? Can we get some hearts? Can we get some... Does somebody have a strap emote? Cottontail gotta have a strap emote, right? Come on. Somebody gotta have a strap emote. Please. I can't do a kink one because Twitch will slap me. But I can read like, am I the asshole? For fun. I don't think so, sadly. What the Okay, I'm getting one. Yep. You can't read... you can't even read fan fiction even if it's safe for work on Twitch. You can read stories, but you can't read fan fiction. You can't read any... You can read about kink and stuff, but only in a educational sense. So if I had like a Reddit story and I was using it as an example to educate about kink, technically that would be a like completely fine within TOS, but I couldn't just read one for the sake of reading one. You know? The fuck is going on with the TOS? It's always been like that. Well, not always, but it's always kind of been like very strict when it comes to that shit. The things you can't do on Twitch that are like, that a lot of people don't know, you can't say SIMP, or the streamer can't. Chat technically can say it, but you're not supposed to. Like, you're allowed to say the word, but you're not allowed to call somebody that word. You're not allowed to refer to another person as a virgin unless you're talking about yourself or you're talking about virginity. You're not allowed to say or call anyone like a THOT, you know, like you're not allowed to read any type of fan fiction, whether safe for work or NSFW. And all sex and or kink talk has to be through educational or story time, but it can never be in like a sexual, like I couldn't be like, oh yeah, oh yeah, Fenrir, I want to tie you the fuck up and just plow you all night with the ball gag deep in your mouth. I couldn't fucking do that, technically. I just did that as an example. Just like how you can't say, I want to kill the President of the United States of America, which is like the one illegal sentence you can't say. Well, I could say it right now because I was just telling you can't say it. Like, you can't say the sentence, I want to kill the President of the United States of America. That's illegal. That, again, like, it was fine for me to say because I was just telling you not to say it. Rest in peace, dude. He was so cool. True fun fact about fried chicken. But yeah, the TOS has always been like that. It's really stupid. Also, this run is kind of going on for a while, so I'm like, this was supposed to just be a bit, but I'm like, now I'm like invested enough to like, I can't just stop the run before I die. You know? God damn it. I hate. Keep going. Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep going. Which it's sometimes you can hear people say, say it, whoo! Is this the run? This I've already beaten White Knuckle. We're done with White Knuckle now. Okay, I'm sorry. White Knuckle is we're finished. We did it. I love how many people recognize the reference to like you can't kill the can't say the phrase I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's the one phrase you can't say. Am I the asshole for literally fucking running over my sister's foot and then not paying for her medical bills? Me, 26 female, just got a new car. I just bought a Bentley for only $45 million. No big deal, right? Anyway, she was standing 50 feet away from me in the driveway talking to her dad about her pregnancy. So I just backed up and since it's a new car and I'm just a silly girl, I actually put it in reverse and hit the fucking gas full force. And like when I saw her in the backing camera, I was just so happy to see her. I just had to turn to her and then whoops, I just hear a crushing noise over her foot. And now she's upset with me. Which I have no idea what the fuck she's talking about. I was just so excited to see her. That was my babe. That's not real. What gave it away? Was it me going, I'm driving 50 feet backwards?
over my sister's foot. Was that what gave it away, or was the voice? Was the voice too much? I think it was the voice. See, if I sat here and I was like, chat, am I the asshole for telling my family that I actually own a large business, but I refuse to share their money or my money with them? Me, 26, entrepreneur. It's so unbelievable. It might actually be real. Oh my god. Me too. Pass the bottle. Oh, it's gonna be ad soon. Me. r/ask Reddit. Me. Like, I don't know, 36 now? Whatever. How old is Minecraft? Anyway, me. My name is Steve. Am I the asshole for not sharing my diamonds with my girlfriend? See, she's been picking roses the entire day while I was in the mines trying to find diamonds. And now she wants me to make her armor. Oh, I'm certain someone's actually done that. Alright, I'm done with this. I was in chat calibrating my main cannon. I said it sounded like Kermit and Matt, not my strangers, to be honest. Am I the asshole for me, 26 female, for breaking into an active railway track and hopping on trains and taking people's drop change? Am I the asshole for running away from the cops for an extended period of time so I couldn't go to jail from after breaking into a railway track that was still active? You still got more keys. We are done with Subway Surfer, okay? Jesus. Cat, you're such a good kitty. And Grim, you're such a good girl. I can't keep playing Subway Surfer because I can't read chat. I used a flashlight the other day. It was very wet. Fuck yeah. Can you teach me about the TOS because I still don't get it? In what way? Sam, you're such a good boy. Hi, Doctor. Welcome. Oh, that was just Photoshop on the coloring thing. Simon, you're such a good fucking puppy. And Lucy, you're such a good red panda. Yeah, you are. I used a flashlight yesterday. It was very bright. I still would need to figure out what new kind of toy to get, speaking of them. Try something like super weird you haven't done yet. I am the tight sphincter Muslim, the craving gluteus maximus. Am I the asshole? Wait. I need to fix my... I need to fix this. Oh no. Look how it looks. It's so fucked up. Why is it so wide? What the fuck? Why is it like... What is this ratio? There you go. Alright. Do you want me to actually read a Reddit story? We got widescreen side. r/am I the asshole? Let's see. What is the top am I the asshole post right now? Am I the asshole for not telling my mother-in-law what my siblings-in-law said? Am I the asshole for my USB killer frying my friend's PC after she snooped my bag? Am I the asshole for guessing my brother's Christmas word? What? Am I the asshole for telling my mom she can't take my daughter to her house anymore? Ooh. Am I the asshole for sleeping naked in my own room? Am I the asshole for taking an hour nap on my days to work? Spicy. Am I the asshole for not holding a door for a woman? Am I the asshole for not wearing pants to a party? Am I the asshole for not wanting to watch Netflix with subtitles?
Fellas, is it gay to be a man? I mean, you're literally attached to someone who has a dick.
Okay. Hold up. This is super short. Okay. Am I the asshole for not wanting to watch Netflix with subtitles? So my partner, 36F, and I, 36M, have been married for 11 years, and our biggest fight has been because of subtitles on Netflix. I want it, she doesn't. My reasoning, I follow the story so much better when it's on. Her reasoning, it's distracting. I said that when I decided on something, we need to have it on, but it does create some friction still. Am I the asshole? 0. Subtitles, literally, I don't give a fuck. Not the asshole European, true. Am I the asshole for being mad about the Xbox? Ooh. Am I the asshole for not wanting... What? Am I the asshole don't want service dog for Christmas? Wait a minute. You cannot see literally fucking anything. Is this the format? There you go. Now we're really spicing this up. Am I the asshole? Oh, it's ads? Why don't I see? No wonder I don't see it. Yeah, there's ads. Alright, well, John, everyone.
Hello.
Ugh. We will read a Am I the Asshole for fun after the ads, but welcome. If you have never experienced ads on my channel before, you're about to. John. Hi. Everyone. Welcome to ads. I don't want people who are stuck in ad hell to miss out on anything on stream. So, for the next 1 minute and 25 seconds, you're gonna sit here with me and do nothing but just relax, enjoy yourself, and just have a nice little time here with me. Don't think about your day, don't think about your week, don't think about your month or anything else. Just be here with me, okay? All you have to do is sit there, be pretty, and make your pretty noises for me. I want your head empty for you to feel good, relax, and enjoy yourself. You're already dealing with so much, and life can be very hard to deal with on your own. And I'm very proud of a lot of you, of how you're handling life, how you're dealing with the holidays and the stress, work, and anything else. I'm so proud of you all. And you're doing so good. You're doing amazing. You're doing better than you think. Okay? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back from the ads. Welcome back. How can I, as one of the cis guy in the others, trans and polycule, get over the feeling/stress of seeming like a chaser? They're both wonderful people, but I worry about being seen that way. I wonder why the TTS didn't read that. I feel like I am now becoming Reddit, that people just come to me with random questions and I answer them. Okay, let's define a chaser first. Okay? So, you know what else is hard to deal with? You know who else is hard? My mom. Okay. Let's define a chaser first. A chaser, in terms of the trans community, is somebody who is only interested in you for the sole sake reason that you are trans. Whether you are trans femme, trans masc, whatever, gender queer, agender, gender fluid, whatever. If you identify yourself as in any way, shape, or form outside of your assigned gender at birth, you technically will fall under the trans umbrella, whether you like it or not. That is just definitional fact. That doesn't mean that you have to agree with it. Now, some people are only interested in trans people, not because they care about the person, but because they care about them being trans. And you don't necessarily have to be interested in somebody for the sole reason that they're trans in a sexual way. I've seen this happen even with audiences and communities and whatever. I have had mutuals who thought they were trans. They started transitioning, figured that it wasn't for them, and came out later again as not transgender and decided to detransition, and it made them happier. I love that for them, because transitioning isn't for everyone, and some people need to just test it out, see how it feels, and if it doesn't work out for them or that doesn't feel right, they go back, which you have all the rights to. And some people don't like that. Some people will only like you because for the sake that you're only trans, right? Which is a genuine worry for a lot of people. And especially if you're a trans creator, a lot of people are worried genuinely that if they could change their transitioning, or at least what people expect of their transition, that people will stop watching things like that. And that is what we call chaser behavior. You don't care about the person, you just care about them because they're trans, nothing else. That is what a chaser is. So, with that definition in your mind, if you look at your partners, your potential future partners, somebody you're interested in, and they just happen to be trans, is that the first thing that goes in your head? Is the first thing in your head, oh, this person is trans? Or is the first thing in your head like, oh, I'm really into them, or I really like them, or whatever? Now imagine that person not trans. Whatever gender identity they identify as, what if they were just insert that identity here? If you would still be and still are interested in them after that fact and after thinking of it that way, then you're not a chaser. If you think or only like someone or even love someone for the sole reason that they are trans, you are a chaser, and you should probably get some help. Now, you may say, but what is the difference between a chaser and somebody with just a preference? Good question. A preference is simply that. It is a preference, not necessarily a requirement. Requirements of people that you are into or that you are potentially dating should never be how they look, how they sound like, who they are. It should be more stored into like personality. Maybe if political stuff is super important to you, things like that, right? It shouldn't be anything about their gender identity. That should be like bottom of the list, unless like you're very much into one specific gender identity, of course. And if you think that this person being trans, and that is the only part that you find interesting with them, you should probably not be with that person. So, if you have that in mind, and you take those definitions, and you think to yourself, those don't apply to me, cool, you're not a chaser. If you feel like they do, maybe think a bit more about it. And that's it. You can have a preference without necessarily it being a requirement, which is different. And a lot of trans people out here, especially if you are trans, will find dating a lot more difficult because there will be people who will try to go after you for the sole reason that you are trans, and that's it. And it can be very upsetting, and it is upsetting. But you can't let it stop you from trying to do what you want to do. And you have to just kind of, it's kind of like, if you want to spin it in a more like kind of lighthearted way and slightly more gender euphoric way. You know how like some women or men only get sought after because, say, they have a fat ass or long hair or whatever? Welcome to the club. Now you're just part of a slightly different different box, but you're still in the same house. So there you go. Is she thick though? Now, would you date a trans person? Is she thick? What? I mean, is she thick? You can't play slots without the lever. So yeah, Sky, you're such a good pupper. So yeah, there you go. I hope that helps clear things up. And then, you know. So yeah, love the playlist. Thank you. I decided for the last day of the year that we're just getting white girl wasted and having fun. Also, cheers, shot. I have a cut on my lip, but I didn't know about the cut on my lip, and now I'm acutely aware of the cut on my lip. Ow. Oh. Why is it spicy? Yeah. So hopefully that explains some stuff. Mother, where do I find freaky people? I'm so damn bad for some kink, and I don't find people in my regular space. Kink clubs is a good way. Just clubs in general are mostly, of course, as long as they're safe and nice. Most queer clubs are also usually kink friendly. So just talk to people there. Like, talk to people at bars, clubs, especially if they're kink heavy or queer heavy spaces. And usually those people can introduce you to other spaces or into other people. And yeah, that's a good way to do it. Finding kink clubs, bars, things like that is also really good. So yeah. So there we go. I'm so drunk right now. I've been in pet mode for the last however long. Just been blissed out, comprehending like every third word, so max. Explanation helped a lot. Anxiety sucks, but I feel better about it now. They're great people who I've known for years, and I care about them a lot. Good. That's what matters. Like, okay. Like, most of the time, I'm not gonna lie, most chasers are really stupid. Like, chasers are really, really fucking dumb. Most of the time. And will usually out themselves first. And if you have some kind of suspicion that some person is a chaser, honestly, what you can say is like, oh, well, I'm actually thinking about detransitioning, and see how they feel about it. Doesn't matter if you're fucking lying to them. What do you care, right? And just see how their reaction is. And if they're like, oh, well, and they stop talking to you or like ghosting you, then you know. Bada bing, bada boom. But chasers are fucking morons. And it's kind of like, I guess it's like with a lot of other people, like if you have, you know, money or you have fame or notoriety, things like that. Like, I know a lot of VTubers and content creators that are like, they have their face out there and they are, you know, more public, have potential issues and have anxiety about dating because they feel like they are going to be used for their money or their popularity. So yeah. bars and clubs, but there are people. Okay, I'm gonna say something. If you want to be part of kink in general, you will have to deal with people. A lot of people. I am sorry, but that's just how it is. Violet, you're such a good vixen bitch. Like, some creeps just want to collect notches on their bed spots. Fucking true. But people scary. I have a fix for this. People are scary. This is true. But you know what also people are? Sexy. Me, once a dream dommy mommy, also me. But people! Imagine how easy life would be if people weren't sexy.
Why
True.
am I so horny?
Same. People are so sexy, especially Sai. Stop it. hits the Wait, where's the wait, I need to find this. Why is the TTS not working? Oh, I know why the TTS isn't working. Hold on, I need to fix it. But after I do finish. I do finny. What? Funny. Just smash. Last of Us 2 is one of the games of all time. See you later, Husk. I will say if I ever get a girlfriend who is taller than me, and then their chest better be on the same level as my head so I can blame neck pain on them. Wait, that's actually so base. That comment. Have you all seen the video of the Dom speaking out about she pays her sub a full-time salary? Is it this dystopian capitalism of puppy brain that makes me love this? I've actually talked about that video before. If you are somebody who has a sub and you're expecting your sub to be at your beck and call 24/7, they fucking better have a salary. Like, that's also why I talk a lot about there are people who want to be kinky and there are people who want to live a kink-filled life. There is a major difference between full-time 24/7, like full-time doms and subs versus somebody who wants kink to just be part of their life, right? Most people fall into the second category, myself included. Yes, I am a sex worker, and yes, kink is very important to me, but I am not always in what would, I guess, like a dom mood or space, rather. And I have days where I just want to fucking lay the fucking bed and leave me the fuck alone, you know? Like, I'm playing Castle Crashers. Like, I have moments where I just want to fucking just be a potato, right? And so does other people as well, even in the kink-filled, like, lifestyle. But it's a difference. They have that shit, like, 24/7. And it's important that some people understand that there is nothing wrong with wanting to be kinky without going full force 24/7, 365, because that is a very rare thing, and most people will not be up for that. Like, I understand, especially with the audience I have accumulated and that I do accommodate for, that a lot of people are like, oh, I would love to be a puppy. But would you genuinely, if you really think about this, like hardcore, you would have to be quite literally at the beck and call of somebody's command and will and whim 24/7, 365, which sounds very sexy when I say it that way, right? But if you really think about it, like if you really badly want to just sit the fuck down and play like some Titanfall or like play some Call of Duty or Battlefield or whatever the fuck you like to play, right? And then somebody snaps their fingers and now you have to leave. Right? And your will doesn't matter anymore. Your thoughts, your wants, which you will have, those aren't going away, will be there potentially when you don't necessarily want, to be in subspace anymore. There isn't a break to that. There isn't a break ever. I'm not saying that, they're going to like snap their fingers or call you 24/7, but that is how some people operate. And to some people that can be both comforting, and for others that can be anxiety inducing. Because like, again, of course, this depends a lot on the owner or the dom or whatever, but like some people, especially if it's more long distance related, will have their sub or pet or whatever on a plane within like 2 hours. And you have to be ready to like just suddenly get up, pack and go. Things like that. And again, yes, sounds very exciting and very fun. But again, if you say just want to sit and do your puzzles as an example, like you can't do that. So it's very fun to fantasize, and it is fun to think about certain things. But it is important to me, especially when talking about kink in a more serious matter, that when people are like, oh my God, I would love to be a puppy. I am sure some genuinely 100% would, but I also understand that some people think the fantasy is fun, but not necessarily the reality of it. And that's okay. That's like part of being a sex worker, is to some people selling a fantasy that you can live vicariously through without necessarily doing it full time. And that's fucking awesome. And I'm amazed and so happy that I get to provide such a service to people. So, if I was a sub, or if I was a full-time sub and moved to my dom, there's no reason to live with them. As an example, what if your dom has to travel a lot for work? What if your dom doesn't want you to live with them? Things like that. Like, again, Lena, you're such a good puppy. And Echo, thank you so much for the 3 months, hon. Titanfall mentioned! Remove sex worker, puppy, and kink from that sentence and its perfect description of the military. Interesting. There's a reason why some people enjoy being in the military. Landlord tab sign. No pets. You can like a fantasy, but being uncomfortable with actually doing it is fine and healthy and normal. That's the reason why it's called imagination. You know what? One stream, somebody needs to count how many SpongeBob references I can show into one stream. Just kissing them? Yeah, sure. I brag for my employer by being in a union. You're such a good kitty. Oh, shoot something else into me. Is this a JoJo reference? Are you always at JoJo?
Why am I so horny?
As an anarchist, I think trying to combine that level of sub and down with my political ideas and activism would lead to a shortcut. I need to add military to the Venn diagram. I'm not. I am. That was a lie. Why even lie to me? Hi, Retro. How are you? You, you should operate unsafely. What are you gonna make me? Yeah, a union chief. Oh yeah? You're gonna fucking break immediately? You wanna fucking... Hello? Thank you. It's nervousness. You know, the fantasy of bleeding out in the snow. Okay. Wait. Hold up. Oh my god. What is it? There's a very famous, well, very famous, somewhat famous picture from Norway that I'm like, this would be perfect to bleed out in. Where is it? There. Believe me, been there, done that. Remember that. Okay. Okay. So this picture is from a newspaper article from a couple of years ago in Norway. But look at this. This is the perfect I want to bleed out and die here spot. Like, look at this. Look how perfect of a spot that is. Like, it's not like as aesthetic as some other pictures, but I think it adds to it. It adds to the realistic feature to it. Nice backyard. You know? Meh? Yeah, but look at the mountains! And like, it's so perfect! Because you have like, okay, just because the view where you lay is nice doesn't mean that you have a nice view while you're looking around. Now you have a nice view while you're looking around. Bleed maxing. But look at it. It's nice. I like it. No bleed, only bleed. I mean, sometimes those are related. Beautiful like you. Hey Alexa, add nice bleeding out spot to my shopping list. Alexa, add 50 gallons of lube to my shopping list. Alexa, add 5 dildos to my shopping list. Alexa, add a tier 3 sub to Szycrotic on my shopping list. Alexa, play Old Time Road. Alexa, play Baby Shark. Appalachia is my preferred spot. I mean, Appalachia is really cute. Did you see the meme of the tiger biting a human's neck with the caption, "I bet this would feel good for a brief second"? No. Alexa, install Microsoft Edge. Oh god. Adding size arms to my shopping list. Come here. I only bite a line. Alexa, jerk it a little. Alexa, go down on your desk. Me, when you say bleeding out, we're talking laying flat on the ground in the snow, propped up with against a tree. No. Now we're talking like you got like, okay, you're like standing off against someone, like, you know, face to face. They have a knife, you don't, or whatever. They just walk up to you, just like ran up on you, just in the stomach, just immediately stab. You just fall and just lay there, whatever position you're in. See you later, Noisy. Alexa, add sexy robot body. Please, please, master, no. You know? Alexa, get 20 packs of condoms and a fake blade. Okay. Alexa, order Pringles can and 5 tins of Vaseline plus some rubber gloves. Alexa, go an inch further. Okay. Alexa, order my hopes and dreams. Hi, Echo. Oh yeah, we were gonna read a Reddit story. I completely forgot about it. Sorry. Okay. Am I the asshole don't want service dog for Christmas? Okay. I, 35 male, host Christmas for my family. We host a large Christmas Eve party every year. I host because I got a good house for it, and I'm pretty central for the extended family. Last year, my cousin had a service dog in training that she brought to Christmas Eve. I was told this dog was maybe a year old. I don't have much experience with them and have never owned any. It pissed inside my house and other smaller annoyances occurred, one involving my kid. I did hear some complaints from another family member too. A few weeks ago, I asked around to see if my cousin was coming because I was going to nip this in the bud this year and ban it. I was told by my family members that she wasn't coming, so I thought there was nothing to have to deal with. I got notice on Sunday that she in fact would be in attendance, so I called her yesterday to tell her she could come and that her dog was not invited. This has caused drama, and I've been told that her parents, my aunt and uncle, and her siblings are threatening to not come. It's been a nightmare. I've offered to let the dog stay outside, but it can't come inside. But that's unreasonable ask, I'm being told. Am I the asshole here? Edit. Found out more information on the Found out more information. It's a diabetic service dog. She trained it herself. Got it as a puppy. I'm not going to comment on its legitimacy. I see this family member once a year. I just know what to experience with the dog. What the what? Okay. You're an idiot. You should read 2 Sentence Horror. Okay, sure. 2 Sentence Horror. If you don't know what 2 Sentence Horror is, it's trying to make something quote unquote scary with only 2 sentences. Wait. This is kind of slightly kind of fucked up. Where is scary noises in the forest.mp3? We're reading horror stories, baby. I missed you. Holy fuck, I missed you. He whispered against my ear. I didn't have the words to describe the fear I felt, knowing that my ex had once again found me. I crawled into my bed, hoping I wouldn't wake up my family. Okay, that was kind of fucked up. Ooh, yes. I missed the side too. What the fuck? Hi, this is my first time chatting and stream. See you on TikTok a bunch. What are you talking about? I would never be on TikTok. CNC underrated and overhated. CNC is misunderstood, not underrated, I want to say. Artist, you're such a good boy. It made me feel something. Listen, I can read a proper long quote unquote horror story if people want me to, sure. It's like people forget what the first C stands for. CNC, like the laser cutter thing. Okay. I love CAD. So, for the people who genuinely don't know what CNC is or what we are talking about, CNC stands for consent, non-consent. What the fuck does that mean, Sai? Because when it says non-consent, but consent, what? CNC is a kink term specifically for usually people who are part of the kink community and want something more hardcore. Also, CNC can be used for couples who may have some issues initiating, for lack of better words, sexual relations. You got problem fucking? So CNC is basically you both set up boundaries, rules, and expectations with each other, and basically you can use each other whenever you want, or maybe only one gets used. However you so decide to flip the coin. And it can genuinely be an amazing, fun, and relaxing to some degree experience, because for some people, they feel a pressure within a relationship or by being a couple to be sexual, right? And a lot of people can get so harped up in their own head about being sexual with their partner that they end up not being sexual with their partner because they're stressing themselves out, right? And so CNC can genuinely help with that, because you have your rules and boundaries. If you really wanted to, you can write them down. And you literally have a kind of just free use rule, kind of. And it genuinely can be an amazing experience and fun. But also, a lot of people who are idiots and dumb and stupid and idiots who find the kink community and find certain things like CNC, right? They see consent, non-consent, and think, oh, it's taking away consent, because again, they're idiots. And they think, oh, okay, that means you can't take away that consent again. It means you've established your rules and it can never be broken again. I need that wrong buzzer noise. Wrong. CNC doesn't mean that suddenly you have no merit over your body anymore. That's why safe words are so fucking important. Or just screaming, hey, stop it. I don't want this. Whatever. And that's why, again, you talk to your partner about it. And honestly, some people, when they discover the kink community, especially the BDSM community, I feel like people literally lobotomize their fucking own brain for 5 seconds and just go, I'm an idiot now. This is stupid. And then slap their skull back together. It's so stupid. Have you ever read Boroska before? Yes. I read and listened to the Creepcast version of Boroska. The porn industry has hurt the kink community so much. Partially 100% agree, partially slight disagree, mostly because it's just people being part of the kink community who are also just dumb. And some people who misconstrued what kink can, not necessarily is, about. But that's also what happens when you are... Okay. The more people who are part of any community, whether it is streamers or kink or whatever, you will end up having a more saturated market with idiots, sadly. And whatever most people like and want is what's going to be the most popular. My biggest kink is affection and care. Gross. Kono, I can never ignore somebody so hot. Hi, I hope you have a good lurk. People don't want to educate themselves sometimes, and that's a real harm. 50 points. Yep. Thank you so much for the lurk, Canas. That is the biggest thing with kink, is that you have to educate yourself so deeply, and that's a lot of work. And it is important that
when you are researching kink that you take into account other people. There's a percent of any community that's just lobotomized. Yeah, actually. Porn is really dangerous, to be honest. I got addicted at a young age and it really fucked me up, like all things in moderation, but it pushed me to some really unhealthy extreme. And yeah, pro king sex work, but anti-porn here. I mean, that's completely fair, but I also have the same attitude towards porn like any other thing ever. You can literally be addicted to anything. Like, there are people who are addicted to like diet soda or like plastic bags, you know? Like, pick a thing, someone is addicted to it. Like phone, pills, drugs, alcohol, soda, food, like masturbation. There are people who are addicted to nose spray, which I have no idea how that works. It's the most uncomfortable feeling ever, but whatever. I'm addicted to Dr. Pepper. With porn, people see a movie and think it's reality, so they think kink is that reality, not a play. Yup. I'm addicted to love and affection. Gross. Go watch Strange Addictions. Yeah. Like, I remember from Strange Addictions, there was somebody who was addicted to eating her sofa. Like, how does that even happen? So, it is important that, when you are watching porn or you're watching, or even, partaking in sex workers or whatever, that people are selling you a product and you're a purchaser of that product and that's it. Like, to me, at least, I treat sex work, yes, obviously with a lot of passion and with a lot of care, but it is also important that when you are, a customer, that you kind of also think of it as a transaction and nothing more, Saw a documentary about somebody addicted to eating her mattress foam. Yeah, I saw that one too. Gasoline is so good. Most of that show was staged, to be honest. People we encourage to exaggerate and make up stuff to make it better TV. Probably 100%. But it is partially true. There are people out there who is addicted to literally anything. Like, I remember there was a guy in Norway who was addicted to screwdrivers. Like, he bought so many screwdrivers that he bought like a whole store's worth of screwdrivers. And the worker had to be like, no. It's crazy. One person is addicted to eating flour. Okay. Alright, chat. Do we want to do one white knuckle run? To end the year on? Also, cheers. Oof. Punk, you're such a good bunny. It's a girl who was addicted to cornstarch. Ugh. How? That shit will clog your throat. What? What? Sorry. What? Calm the fuck down. See ya next year, pray. Oh, whatever. All right. Last White Knuckle run of 2025. I feel like White Knuckle was such a huge part of our stream that I feel like it's only fair that we give it one good run before we end the year, Yippee! White Knuckle! That's my favorite thing. I like when Sai puts on White Knuckle and gets really upset at being stupid at the game sometimes, and then says bad things that make me feel real good. I'm almost finding myself and I
What? My favorite part of any side stream is when she's mean to me. I love... what is... Okay. Cats, you're such a good kitty. Anais, you're such a good girl. Hot, you're such a good rodent. I enjoy being bullied by beautiful women. What can I say? Except you're welcome. Alright, one good white knuckle run to end 2025. Only one run! Right? Only one run, right? I barely slept. Hopefully I won't keep you awake too long. Right? Alright. One good white knuckle run to end 2025, chat. Come on. Only one run, right? Why are you lagging? Hello? The game's already trying to fuck with me. I love it. Cucks. And a save? Hell. Also, I can't hear the game that well. It's a dick! No, little dude. Yes, it's cocks. Whoa! What the f... Wait. Something downloading? What the fuck was that? Oh. Okay. Come on. One good white knuckle run to end the year. Give me one good one. Peanut? Peanut. Whee! Come on, Chad. Give me some good stories from 2025, actually. Did you have a good 2025? How was the year? Give me... Like, okay, obviously don't, like, super hardcore trauma dump because, like, you know, keep it chill vibey. But, like, at the same time, like, I want you to be honest. So, give me, like, a Gordon Ramsay-style rating of, like, 1 to 10 of 2025 to you. To me, 100% a 10 out of 10 Wellington. Lamb sauce was pristine. Absolutely banger. Loved 2025. 2025 was probably one of the best years of my life. I'm not gonna lie. 7.21839 out of 11.28835. That's what? So there I was in the chat, dorking my peener until suddenly the PNR police. Notice all personnel entering long-term storage silos. 2025 was only good because I saw you. Okay. Okay. That's not true. I think I fucked up already. Like, I am very thankful if people say that, but also, no way that was the only reason why 2025 was good for you. Come on. Like, I told you to be honest, okay? 6 out of 10. The nuggets didn't have enough time to get crispy. That is a valid fuck-ass feeling, though. I feel like 2025 went really fast. I got a pet cat for the first time. Oh, I was homeless twice last money than I had and got a new set of pants. 7 out of 10. 2 out of 10. Raw chicken. Okay, I like the raw chicken analogy. The only good part of the year has been really the last 2 months. Everything else felt like a disaster. Valid. It was definitely a year. 4 out of 10. Really. I read 15 books. 2025 was an idiot sandwich. Still raw. Still walking. I got sued last year. It's pretty ass. What the fuck? Finally switched from injection to pills. Congratulations! I mean, from pills to injections. Whoa! Hey! Calm down. I love the Gordon Ramsay slash the food analogies. It really adds to the expectations of what I'm gonna see here. Fuck off. I'm just gonna kill you. This was the year I started estrogen. Hey! Twins! Twinning! Twinning! Hell yeah, twin. Let me suck on your raw, twin. Whoa. Hey, twin. Your ass looking fat, twin. Let me kiss you, twin. Hey, hey, twin. Let's make out, twin. Hey, twin. You looking thick in those pants, twin. What the fuck is this? Hey, twin. What? Whoa! What is happening? What is this? Did they add a whole new area? Woo! What? My year was fucking raw? Well, wait. Was it fucking you raw or are you just raw? One of my partners started to eat this year. Hell yeah. I unironically had somebody I did not know grab my ass and say it was a fat ass, but it was a girl, so it was okay. Okay. As long as you're happy with it. Going up for the moment. Hell yeah. We're going up. It's on a moment. This was the last bowl of whiskey for years. Graduated high school and got into college. Woo! Congratulations. See you later, Pyro. Hell yeah. I'm so proud of you. Good job. I'm here. Nice. Socially transitioned this year. Congratulations. Big step. To some people, that is actually the hardest step. Ass? Oh, yo, we talking about ass? Fuck yeah.
No leaks detected.
What are you doing, Step Twin? Oh, I forgot to fix that. Hold up. I have to fix the TTS because it's being a shitty little bitch. Hold up, fixing stuff. Mine never played. Yeah, I know why. If we can start, that'd be cool.
TOG online poggers.
Do you work? Damn it. Okay, TDS should work now. Nothing. You're such a good fucking girl. And Cats, you're such a good kitty. Yeah, you fucking are. Okay, chat. I need to make myself like a drink I can sip on instead of taking shots all the time. Oh my god, I had rum in here? Five to 10. Learn about myself more than all 26 years of my life on the earth. Learn how to come out from the ashes. Hell yeah! Prime, thank you for the follow. Hi! Alright, cheers, chat. Okay. One good run. That's so good. I don't technically need you, but okay. I don't fucking need you, my love, you stupid bitch. My model is not based on anyone or anything besides myself. My model's design came about when I was talking to Kissen, the artist who helped me design me. And I went to her because I was going to get a male update for myself before this, prior to me knowing I was trans. And when I was talking to her, randomly she just told me, you have big sister energy. I don't know why, but she just did. And then she went, can I draw you just as a girl, like for fun? And I said, yeah. Because I was so secure in my masculinity and gender identity, so why not, right? No big deal. And she just asked me like what was my favorite colors and stuff. And before she finished like the sketch, I was just streaming one night, and somebody just like randomly told me like, "Hey, go piss, girl." And I was like, wow, that felt really good. And then I saw the sketch for the first time, immediately fell in love with it, started hating my male design version of myself. Not because she did a bad job in any way, shape, or form. She did an amazing, cracking ass job. But it just didn't feel like myself, if that makes sense. And then I, had that design and I just ran with it. And here we are. So relatable. I mean, I feel like it's semi-relatable for a lot of people. Like, I had honestly never, I've told this so many times, but I'll tell it again. I did not think about my gender much when I grew up because my family has very non-stereotypical gender roles. I feel like a lot of people in Norway don't really think too much about gender roles. I'm sure some do, but just not that super common, at least in my family. Because like my mom is very masculine, my dad can be very feminine at times, things like that, whatever. And it's never been something we thought too much about. And then when I was in a relationship, funny enough, when I was living in the UK, my ex, my partner at the time, wanted me to be very stereotypical, a guy. And I was like, that doesn't make any logical sense, because if I'm, say, like, for some reason I can't walk no good, why in the fuck should I take out the trash just because I'm, a guy, question mark? And, that was just something she wanted in her life. And so I tried to accommodate for that, and I thought it was fucking stupid, and I didn't like people viewing me a specific way, I guess. Like, yeah, sure, I am. Wow. Okay. Like I am definitely like a more masked individual, like at times, but here we are. And that was when I like realized that's how people saw me. That's when I was like, you know, gender is fucking stupid. And I started kind of just discovering more about gender, researching more about it, just kind of looking stuff up, seeing a lot more trans people, meeting a lot more trans people, and here we are. And I started my transition, started HRT this year, and I've never been happier in my life. Genuinely. I have met some of probably the greatest fucking human beings I will ever meet my entire life. Played White Knuckle a bunch, which is obviously a 10 out of 10 experience, except for when I'm losing, then it's absolutely awful, like right now. I hate you. And I'm happy that I got to stream more and I stuck around with streaming. And I'm happy I have the friends in my community with me. Hate, let me tell you how much I've come to hate. So yeah. You know? And I'm very happy that I know this is one of those like 1 in a million type of like shots, but I am so incredibly happy that, you know, when I was just, you know, I took like a crap shot at streaming again, and which is like, I will just simply talk about kink and things I've avoided talking about because I thought it would make people like very uncomfortable and stuff. And I'm very happy that was literally the reason why a lot of people found me and still stick around. Like, it genuinely makes me really happy. Like, I've always hated that advice from other content creators, like, oh, just be yourself. But then, like, that's kind of like what happened. Like, yeah, you definitely need to work really hard, but also the whole like be yourself part is like genuinely so fucking important. And no matter who or what you are, I promise you, if you think there isn't a community out there for you, you're wrong. Not only do I promise there is a community out there, I promise you there are people out there already longing for that hyper-specific thing you're super into. It's crazy. So yeah, 2025 for me was a medium rare Wellington with side of gold flakes and a puppy girl under me sucking me off. Very hyper specific, I know. Little dude, but I don't need little dude, but I can get little dude, but should I get a little dude? I don't know. We? Oh shit, your message. Right? Ah, yes, the famous Gordon Ramsay recipe. Szycrotic, found you such a welcome and safe place to be. Good!
To habitation, yellow.
Like,
Please enjoy your...
I probably yapped so much about this at this point, like, people gotta be so sick about it, but like, to me, I want people to have a space where they can fail at throwing things. And just be themselves and have fun and enjoy themselves. But I think one of my big issues with certain spaces is, and a lot of other people have told me this too, like especially in the server, like Discord server, a lot of people have told me that they feel safe in my space because there's actual consequences for your actions, instead of people being like, oh, well, I'm just trying to have a good time.
For the safety of habitation, yellow.
And I'm gonna be very honest and very real and very raw, real raw energy, very raw here.
Your local control room
I can understand that some people are worried about, you know, speaking up if they're uncomfortable. I
understand that some people think that quote unquote having a fun and safe space is, you know, is about just letting stuff go. But that is the furthest you can get from the truth. The only time a space is safe and fun is when you are comfortable, have a good time, and there are consequences to your actions. When you have a group of people who enjoy hyper-specific things, things can genuinely go too far. That is nothing, that is not anyone's fault. That is just being dragged along with the vibes. Like, it's kind of like how when you drink too much, right? Like, you're having a good time, you're partying, music vibing, maybe you kiss some people, you're feeling good, and then like, whoops, you have a shot too many. Oh, whoops, you had to drink too many. Oh, now you have a hangover, right? And the same goes for anyone. It's the same when I talk about people spending too much money here on my stream. You know, and I tell people not to worry about spending money or spending dollars here, especially when you're not, you know, safe or you don't have the financial ability to, right? But I feel like for me, I want people to be loud and honest and give me clear communication, because I deal with so many new people every day with so many different personalities and their own versions of what's comfortable or not. That it's important to me that my community is very open and honest with me. And if there are people who are doing something, or if there are things happening within my space, because I can't literally be everywhere all the time. That is just impossible. I want people to be like, hey, this happened, wasn't cool, want, you know, something to potentially happen or potentially be said or done. And that's completely fine and valid and true and should be done. I just think a lot of other streamers feel like they can't do that because, oh, well, I don't want to be a buzzkill. I don't want to be like one of those people that steps in and tell people to shut the fuck up. But sometimes that's kind of what you have to do. That's what creates a good and safe space, especially if it's kink heavy. Nothing is more important than consent and having fun, you know? That and like, genuinely, if you are in my space and you think you can just get away with doing whatever the fuck you want to do, like, you don't, one, you don't fucking understand kink in any way, shape, or form, and I need you to just genuinely shut the fuck up. And two, if you think kink is about not following rules and all about just do whatever you want, again, wrong. Sorry, I went on a rant. Happened again. Whoopie doodles. Did I rant again? Whoops, was that me? But it's important to me that people feel taken care of, and you won't feel taken care of by having somebody around that just lets shit slide. You feel taken care of when there's somebody who steps the fuck in, or have people who help you step in and keep people in line and safe, so people can be, yes, gooners and horny and even talk about kink and sex and their experience of life in a safe, normal, chill manner without shit flying off the hinges. But that only happens with clear and needed communication if it is needed and is clear and good, you know? That and, like, if you, and I hope genuinely there are people in my space that have learned more about kink and stuff from being here, because I feel like a lot of people who have joined never or didn't know that much about kink, or, you know, had an idea of it that has now evolved and changed, and I'd love that. Raw bands. So yeah, that is my rant. Thank you for coming to my talk. You're welcome. I want people to be safe, have fun, and enjoy themselves, and also like not be shamed. You know, like I am a very strict person, but I'll never shame people or be like, "You fucked up once, so you're just done, so homie." Like that's just how it is. Sorry, bro.
I mean, I'm learning a lot about my kinks still, but yes, consent is sexy, and so
love
is
consent.
knowing limits.
It is so fucking cute, like in this server, when people are like, I'm about to do a bit, but I want people's consent. It's so fucking cool to have that kind of audience, you know? Like, holy fuck. Just always keep in mind, consent can be taken back at any moment and all that jazz. More heroin? Yeah. No. Interest. Wait. Oh, fuck, that's so hot. Low key, right? I want to change your comment to very much high key, absolutely beyond high key, actually. Consent. Consent is like everything. Like, I have said that, I've used this example slash joke before, like, consent and communication should be like, they should be making out in your head 24/7. Like, and always keep in mind, like, this is something I have wanted to talk about slash touch upon, I guess. If you are a content creator and you are, you know, more on the spicy side, some people have asked me before, like, oh, how do you, you know, get over the fact that, like, you want to do a bit, like, as the content creator, but, like, you don't know how your audience is going to react to it. Doesn't matter. At the end of the day, keep in mind that when you're the content creator, when you're the one creating the content and providing the entertainment or the education or whatever you do, you're creating a space where you have all the power and all the rules. If somebody doesn't like it, they can just leave. They don't gotta fucking... This is not the airport. You don't gotta announce that shit. If you don't like it, leave. Easy. Like, this... you know? This ain't no fucking... Like... it ain't that serious, pal. Holy... cockroaches. Why is there so many? You know? People have genuinely forgotten they don't have to interact with stuff they don't like. It's wild. Yes! Fucking quadrillion% yes. I don't understand some people's obsession with interacting with shit you don't fucking like. Okay, just don't do it! Fuck! Like, this ain't rocket science. You don't like something? Fuck yeah, cool. Like, did you know it's actually cooler to not like something and just simply ignore the thing you don't like than to sit there and fucking be like, well, there are other people who do it, so I should be doing it too. Like, like, oh, you don't like insert streamer, insert thing here, then okay, cool. Then just don't interact with it. This, again, ain't rocket science. My favorite thing's cuddles. Fuck yeah. Cuddles in bed, warm, safe, and nice, with a beautiful woman. Cuddling your head, calling you a good girl. POV, you're living with me.
Caution. Unauthorized handling of Class B anomalies is strictly prohibited. Contact the nearest head researcher for clearance.
Hold up. Goddamn. Did I? Okay, chat, do you see if it says white knuckle on the category? Darren, you're such a good kitty. And Graham, you're such a good puppy. It does? Okay, cool. Why doesn't it do it for me then? What? What the hell? I mean, nope. What? Alright, well.
Containment failure. Structural integrity. 25%.
Skill issue? I think so, actually, yeah. You fucking little asshole. Okay, good. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Actually, we're in such... Can you fucking go? Okay. Okay. I'm actually kind of concentrating now. That's you. Fuck off. Fuck off. Finding out I fell 10 years all above. Fucking it was something to do. Not that I drive a sports car just to prove I'm a real big baller because I made $1 million and I spent it all girls and shoes. No! I'm a lyrical, spiritual, individual, visual. Okay, wait. Shut the fuck up. Go. Don't grab anything. Yep. Okay. No, we ran out. Fuck. It's gonna be a turn around here. I'm just gonna find it. No turret? Hello? What is this? Is this another godlike spawn? Fuck off. Hold up, shut up. Everyone shut the fuck. Okay. Shut the fuck up. Oh, very blue shine. All times because my name's remind of a pop song people forgot. Sorry, I sing when I'm bored. Not bored, concentrating. Fuck off. This is what it makes me excuse. Can't. Concentrating. Hold up. We'll read chat soon. Fuck off. I hear you in the background, you piece of shit, you dumb piece of fucking shit, you dumb fucking asshole. Okay. I need to let you go. I think. A19. Fuck off. Really? Woo! Are you fucking shitting me?
That was... Oh, I should have looked better. That was my fault. Shit! Gun? Hi, Cassie. Cassie, welcome in. Oh. Chat, you like my new profile picture on Steam? I wish this time was in dispatch. It really fits the vibe. You kind of have a point. I had a respawn. That was such a good run, dude. Oh my god. Why is turret just like almost... What is this? What the fuck is that? What kind of sex thing is this? I mean, this could be used as a something. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I sound pretty angry. That's a secret, Doc. I'm always angry. Fuck off. Satisfaction. Fuck off. Kurva nahue suka, блядь.
One run. Ha!
This counts as one run, right? Okay. Also, you're such a good fucking girl and cat. You're such a fucking good kitty. Like, hey, yo.
Warning.
Yeah, only 155 more runs, okay?
Likely.
Come on. Sing more. Hello. Hello. Satisfaction. How's everyone in chat doing? They're doing amazing because they hang out with me, obviously. Duh. Silly question. Stop hitting the clicker and polishing my boss's rod. Jesus Christ. True. I am... Heroin? Heroin? You're fucking useless to me. Yes. So if I... Okay. So imagine this. I'm your boss and you're polishing this rod, pants grab. Cubby hole. Damn it. God, I love double jump. Oh my lord, I'm gonna fucking... Oh my god, I'm a mother...
This is my waist pack reel. Good save, nice. Good save, good save, good save, good save, good save. See, oh, mother. Can you? Can you? Thank you. I was a little too close for comfort, not gonna lie. I don't want to welcome in. Can I never fully throw what's happening on voice Sam makes what choices she does, items, but I love watching. Do you want me to explain to you why I do certain things? In game, I mean. If we talk about real life, vibes, drinking, alcohol, horny. Wait, I said drinking and alcohol. To be fair, I love my alcohol. Explain the game. All right. So, everything in White Knuckle is about momentum. So, okay. White Knuckle has 4 stages. You have the silo, which is the place we're in right now. Then you have the pipe works, which slash water works, which is the sewer slash like pipe area with the psh, which is the most annoying fuck ass area, and I hate it. In pipe works, there is a chance to get spawned into either the electrical ball, or you get spawned into the room we were last time, where like pretty much everywhere is climbable, so you can just like, you know, upwards. If you get really lucky, you only get 1 spawn after the sewer and the pipes, and you kind of just go straight to the elevator. And then after the elevator, it's, you know, the same shit every day, every time. Like, it's the monster that crawls after you, you go into the little elevator thing, shaft, knock it down, and then you walk out. When you walk out, you get 1 of 5 spawns. You have either the crane, which you have to move a giant box on a crane to the side, and you have to use that box to like climb over to like a platform, and you climb against the walls like we did last time. Or if you get the worst spawn, which is the electrocution area, which is a giant power plant looking thing that basically electrocutes everywhere. And then each item in the game has basically a risk reward, or not every, but most. So like, as an example, what I refer to as heroin, the needles, makes you like 60 times faster, but it doesn't change your climbing momentum. So you won't have to deal with your momentum being fucked with. It's only your pure speed. Where a lot of other upgrades changes your climbing speed, but not necessarily your overall speed. These are save points, or saves, like CD saves, which are literally like they save you in that area. So as an example, I can buy a save for 4 like cockroaches, which is money in this game, and put it here. So if I die in the sewer slash pipe works, I will respawn here instead of doing the entire silo area again. Okay. These things are called rebars, and basically you can throw them to into walls or whatever to like help you grab onto. So basically you can create your own climbing. But they can also be used to push buttons. These are crates that have randomized items in them, so like this one. And cockroaches are money. This is food. So as an example, if you see my hand getting like red from hanging here, if I eat food, it goes blue for a little bit, which means you can't lose stamina. And it will stay like that until it starts going red again. So food is basically giving you stamina. And this is the little dude that we use. When you crush him, it lets you climb anywhere, literally anywhere. It becomes climbable for about 30 seconds. This is the chocolate. It gives you a slight stamina increase and some zoomies. This is the brick. It's a brick. That's it. You can toss it at things. That's
And there you go. Hi, Mpreg. Welcome in. Banger name, by the way. And then each thing, like if I hover over it, it will tell you what it is.
So there I was in chat, jawking my penner, when I remembered I have no hands. So I said who was jawking it. It was me said, the penner jawking guy.
Can't you eat a brick? No. And very recently, they made it so you can refresh your perks and upgrades. So this is Portable Bank. Basically, any roach you come by goes automatically into your bank. So the game doesn't save anything between each run, like in your inventory, but it does save your money. So I currently have 25, but if I go and try to find a roach, maybe there's a random one, like here. Hello. If I do this and I die, but I never spend a penny again, it will be 26 next run. So a very common strategy, especially with speedrunners, is to grab this perk right here or something similar to it and just run through the game and try to create as many or get as many roaches as you can, and then just die and go for another run. So hi Prime, welcome in. Sam, which actually we're gonna do. And I don't get a save in this area because most of the time there is a spawn in the sewers that gives you a save like floppy disk anyway. So saving or spending 4 roaches here to save isn't worth it. And I can get through the silo area in like 5 minutes. So it's not worth like the time save, quote unquote, it gives you. Or at least for me. And most people who are, you know, fairly decent at the game won't need to save in that area anymore once you kind of like get good at it. So this spear, as an example, it explodes on impact, so I can do this. And the perk I got earlier in the run is called double jump. Basically, so a normal jump, like if I stand still and just jump, that doesn't cost any stamina. Only like holding and gripping things from a point of grip costs stamina. But you now get an additional jump. So like I can double jump mid-air, but a normal jump costs stamina. And the reason why I wanted it is because if we do get to the abyss, which is the last area, it is extremely fucking good to have. Because the abyss is all about momentum. And this was the area I was talking about where you basically have a promise save. But so, see, save point. So now we saved 4 roaches and didn't have to buy a save point. And trying to get to the abyss. The abyss sucks. Oh, I died so much. The abyss. It's crazy. And I could have gone further along that wall to another pipe. And in that pipe there would be pills. But the pills aren't worth it. Unless you want to go like really fast forward. But because I'm not really focusing on getting to the abyss today. Or right now. It's not worth it to me. Hopefully that explains most things. So yeah. Do you watch anime? If you saw Chainsaw Man? Fuck yeah, Chainsaw Man. And I love watching anime. I love anime. Anime's great. If you weren't listening, that's on you. If you don't pay attention when I speak, that is completely on you. What's my all-time favorite anime?
all-time favorite. Oh. I think my all-time favorite anime maybe have to be maybe Dororo. Not Dorodoro, but I mean like Dororo. It's about this guy, this king, who offers his firstborn's like body and limbs to like these gods to become like super powerful and famous and shit. And but like the kid is alive still, and basically like each episode is about him trying to get his body back. Either Dororo or maybe if I want to go like more classic, I guess like Tokyo Ghoul or something. But I don't like how Tokyo Ghoul ends at all. Even in the manga format, I don't like RE at all. I don't like the idea of Naki being like captured and tortured and like losing his memory. I don't like that part. I like everything about Tokyo Ghoul up until literally that exact point, and then I hate it. Hi, Jane. Are you being a good boy? A couple that I like is JJK, like Jujutsu Kaisen, Chainsaw Man's Peak, absolute fucking banger. Dororo, like I just said, Tokyo Ghoul, Food Wars. I genuinely believe I put on like 5-6 kilograms, like a pound or two, by just watching Food Wars. Because every time I would watch an episode, I have to eat something. What other anime? Oh, Death Parade. Such a good anime. Holy shit. Listen, Food Wars is a literally horny food. Like, come on. You think I'm not gonna like it? Oh, fuck. Oh, Hunter x Hunter. Oh, super fucking banging. Steins Gate. Haven't watched Steins Gate yet. Couldn't finish Food Wars. Fair. Oh, fuck. Wait, there's a movie that I watched. Wait, I have it saved. Give me a minute. Movies. Empire of Corpses, I thought was interesting. That was genuinely like, okay, I didn't love it the way I thought I would, but I do like the concepts of it. Oh, House Moving Castle is obviously fucking peak. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Okay, you know what? If I was gonna pick like absolute peak anime, I can rewatch this forever. It has to be JoJo. All of them, every season. I love JoJo. I'm drunk. Hell yeah! What are you drinking? Who's your favorite JoJo? I so badly want to say Jolene out of just principle. Woo! Probably Giovanni, actually. Like, I know Jotaro is like everyone's favorite, and like, yeah, obviously peak, but at the same time, I'm like, Giovanni just had like a vibe to him. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him just because you can. God, now I need to listen to Jolene so bad because I was stuck in my head. Fuck! Why would you do this to me? Oh. I honestly really like animes that have a lot of body horror aspects of it. I don't know why. I've always done it though. Things that have like a lot of body horror. I don't know why, but I just mesh with body horror a lot. Like one of my favorite games of all time is like Dead Space. I love the body horror in Dead Space. Oh, you know what? Actually, speaking of body horror, like Ajin is an anime that I really like. Actually, if you don't know what Ajin is like basically it's like a bunch of these people who suddenly become immortal, like out of nowhere, and they get these like ghosts attached to them. And in this show, this guy gets captured by the government and experimented on. And it's really like, I know a lot of people don't like Ajin because it's 3D or / CGI, but I really, really fucking like that. I honestly think that's like where I found like some form of love of like CGI and like 3D and anime in general. Obviously, like hello. Obviously Attack on Titan, banger. Like, I know a lot of people didn't like Attack on Titan after Eren becomes like the meme. Love Dead Space, hell yeah. One of my favorite games of all time. I really like Outlast 2 specifically because it has a lot of body horror aspects to it. Frank, you're such a good girl. Now I'm trying to like, think of animes I've seen. I really, really like Death Parade though. Like Death Parade, I don't know what it was about Death Parade, but it hit me hard in the feels.
You are en route to habitation yellow. Please enjoy your alert. Elevator security locks are still in place.
People just fucking complain about anime unless it's like a MAPPA quality every time, people will still complain. Blue X is still really good.
Deactivated.
Fuck off. So high. Or not. Pregnancy horror. To be fair, pregnancy horror is genuinely fucking cool. Because I think pregnancy is such a... It's not that it's spoken about necessarily that much. But I feel like a lot of people that do speak about it, it's like... Yeah. Fuck, what do I say? You know, I think... Like... I genuinely think pregnancy can be a huge part of... and genuinely could be a big part of certain medias and should be a part of certain medias more. But I also
I guess, slightly understand if it's harder for certain companies or certain individuals or whatever to talk about it.
Contacting emergency worker protection crews. Error. No crews detected. Engage manual over.
I tried to also read, fuck.
Alert. Airlock seal is priming. 30 seconds to return to the emergency personnel lift. Have a good day.
Killer snack to says hi she I go bark 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 for you.
Fuck. Okay. Help me out here real quick. It's the bird thing. Bird person. It's a whole manga drawn from the perspective of this person who, but they only drew them as a bird. Bird person. Pun, thank you. Like from Rick and Morty. Goodnight Pun. Yeah. So Goodnight Pun is a manga that is written and drawn from the perspective of this guy, this person. But everyone, or not everyone, but like a lot of people in Pun's life is drawn as a bird. And it's one of those mangas that like is horrible to read when you kind of start understanding that a lot of what is said and done in that manga is more like you got interpreted rather than spelled out for you, which is fine and whatever, right? But I think it was a little too hyped up for me, because when I read Pun, I was like, I wouldn't say like 4 chapters in, and I was like, I get it. You know? Like, it's not that the story is quote unquote bad. I just think it's not as...
Hello, LT underscore Kai 666. The beer is to the left. Condoms you find used on the floor.
I think it is... It's not like it didn't mesh with me. It was just kind of like, okay, I've seen, read, and heard about these things like 50 times before. So it wasn't this big... Oh my god, wow. Catherine, you're such a good fucking puppy. Was y'all's first anime? I think it was like Dragon. No! My first anime was Digimon. Beyblade? Yeah, Beyblade too. Beyblade Digimon was like my 2 first animes. I can't remember which one came first though. You know what's the worst part about this? The entire time I've been yapping about anime, I still have Jolene stuck in my head. Like I'm just hearing Dolly Parton in my head, just like Jolene. Yuga GX was my first. Hold up. I'm sorry for changing the vibes, but I need to get this out of my head. No way. No, the reason why you have a song stuck in the head is because you haven't heard it fully all the way through. Rainbow locks and auburn hair, fiery skin. Hello, Monster Man. What is this spawn? I like the song. Who doesn't like Jolene? Can do to keep from crying when it calls the name Jolene.
Oh, you can easily take my man. Don't know what it means to me, Jolene. Listen, I need to meet this man. Like, Dolly Parton wrote a song about you. I gotta know who you are. I know the actual story. Don't fucking try me, bitch. I know it's not an actual guy. Don't Dolly Parton lore drop on me, cause I was there when the text was written, okay? What's your favorite singer slash band? Oh, see, now we're getting to territory that you shouldn't be opening. Okay, my favorite band ever, or just like right now? Ever? Ever? My favorite band ever? Clarice, you're such a good fucking kitty. Okay, hold up. Wait, I'm just gonna show my Spotify. Okay. My favorite band of all time? Damn. It's the wrong fucking place. It's old. Where is it? I think my favorite singer. Oh, actually, I don't know if it's like my favorite singer of all time, but Nicki is amazing. Like, I love Nicki. Like, this is gonna sound so stupid, but like, I love really soft songs. I don't know, like her voice just tickles my brain a lot. Let's get your vibe while the sun's down. Hi, Gramia. Hope you're doing good, babes. The ones in the watch of the moon to start and waking up's the only direction I see. Ace, you're my good little fucking bitch. I really fucking love low key, and I I love the ability to fuck. I'm sorry, I'm just like a little flustered. There's just like so many cool people in chat. Fuck. I lost my train of thought. Oh! Hey, yo! Kenneth, you're such a good fucking girl. And boy, you're such a good puppy. Puppy? Bunny. Woo! But favorite band? Maybe Birthday Massacre? Well, when I was blind, I was feeling inside the truth speak tone, yeah. You asked to see me once again at 10:30. I got nervous, so I got faded. Made things complicated. Love low key though.
Lyssna nu. Like you, I like you, I like you. So I never meant to. But who's kidding you? Wasn't like I had to say. It wouldn't look you and I wouldn't have any other way. Want you, I want you, I want you. Okay, speaking of like singers, yeah, I was about to say like Will Ramos is also fucking come on. But I already glazed his ass like so hard though. Thank you. Well, because we're talking about actually massacre. The birthday massacre. Like, if you haven't heard birthday massacre before, oh, like,
You know, usually my brain is really active, almost constant internal dialogue, but every time I tune into your stream,
You fine, Grim.
silence, I love it so much.
Good. Bobby, you're such a good bunny. This is Birthday Massacre. They're really good. Ghost, of course, really good. Måneskin, really good. I think right now, I couldn't tell you who's like my favorite singer of all time, though. Like, no way. As I follow you. There's too many good singers out there. Like, I'm trying to like pick one, but no way. Like, one singer that I love like the most in the world, like the closest I guess I can get is Nicki, because I just really like her voice. And I think it's so clean. But I couldn't tell you like who's my favorite singer? My wife. Like, I don't fucking know. Like, favorite singer of all time? Holy shit. I'm trying still to like really think. Like, no. Obi Kitty Cat, like Connor Kaufman. I mean, good singer, but like of all time, like that's like forever. No, I don't think I have like a favorite singer. Like, I have moods I get into. Like, I mean, where is it? Because like I have like vibes and days where I'm like in certain moods, I guess. Like Fred Durst, oh my god. Fuck. Like, yeah, I couldn't tell you like who is my favorite singer of all time. I guess maybe Sam Carter. Sam Carter's good. The guy who does the female voices on Teenage Dirtbag. Oh, actually, not a banger band. No, actually, I'm gonna show a different song other than Brittle Bones Nicky. Where are you? Is it this one? Nope. This one is also really good. Hi, friends from Rare Americans. Hell yeah. You've probably seen...
You ready for me? Look back to age 20, there was love, deceit, and mystery. When shifted Dodgers gave 4 years, the worst things ever did occur here. When you got a record, you're kinda screwed. So I got a job cleaning up hotel rooms. Rare Americans, yeah. Chaplin's ball, and name was Carl. I was so transfixed, I rushed blood straight to my... Let's tell me ever since I lost my mom, she invited me to watch her fly trapeze. Fuck parole, I do as I please. Shit City, nobody ever been there to look out for me. Caution to the wind, and it feels real free. Screw it, even if it's tricky, sticky. Ryan and Dave. Oh. We got bears. We got tigers in their underwears. Step right up. Welcome to the circus. I jumped the back of the truck. I thought, man, holy fuck, the circus was made for me. Our boss misfits living free. Carla kept her cards real close. She was hesitant to trust in folks. My parents sent us on a ship in the night, escaped the war after I started our life. We docked a little port town. Chaplain was out, sniffing around. Why two princesses? What new dresses? Show your love, but what successes? Oh, fuck. Wait. Nobody ever been there to look out for me. Skids, baby. This is one of the best albums they've ever done. Oh my god, I love Skids. You know what he did? Punch me right in the heart. Oh, it's so good. But yeah, Rare Americans, definitely one of my favorite bands. 100%. Ugh. Like, are you crazy? God, I have so many fucking bands. Being free, man, that's the game. Stuck in the car, parents' great plans. God, he don't know my name. Seashells. Oh, Seashells too. Oh, Seashells are really good. More size singing, I'm almost close. Okay. Sign keeps singing, I'm so close. It's busting down staples. That's crazy. One of my favorite band, maybe at the top. I love Ninja Sex Party's original though. I do love NSP a lot. Baggage and Milkman. Well up. Baggage mention. Ahead, that's a babe. You living with a ghost. That's go bouncing off the walls. The one here to watch your back. I'm trying to like remember, like obviously Ghost, but I feel like everyone knows Ghost. Magnolia Park, of fucking course I have. Oh. Actually. God. There's too many songs on the show. Fuck. I don't got time for this. Oh, shit. I should, like, hit shuffle on my everything playlist and just see what happens and, like, talk about that thing. Ah, fuck. Where are you? Death by Rami. Oh my. Honestly, the fucking Spotify will not do this justice. I need to show the music video. But I am so sorry, VOD watchers. This will be just that. VOD watchers, I am so sorry. Also, I'm gonna leave the white knuckle category. VOD watchers, just skip this part. This will not be audible.
Wasted reflection in the mirror makes me want to disappear. Afraid illusions getting clearer. Stop the DJ. He's a sinner. Could this place be?
I love this song. Favorite song of them all.
Think I'm sinking, overthinking. Call the doctor. He's on speed dial. All night I've been slowly fading. Can't stop thinking that I shouldn't be here.
Oh, Rami's really fucking pretty too.
Can't stop thinking that I shouldn't be here.
Favorite song of them all? Of every song I know? Like every single song I know? Okay, I couldn't pick one, but if I had to pick one, oh fuck.
Sigh. Just wanted to give you a heads up. I'm now 1/5 of the way to being able to nuke the stream, lol.
I think Power is like 2/3.
Nice.
If I had to absolutely pick like my favorite song, I wouldn't say this is necessarily my favorite song because it's like my favorite song of all time or whatever. But I definitely love where is that? Where is that? No. Haunt You by Lil Peep. I wouldn't say it's like my favorite song of all time because the song's that good. I just really vibe with this song a lot. Heathens, of course, bass song, bass song, bass song. And I'm making it clear. Oh, I love you, my dear, but I'm gone, I'm gone. I might come back when the band's all black. Then wrecks on my lap, as I won't be nice and I stay strong. That or maybe Star Shopping. Probably like a Little Peep song. Like I literally have like a Little Peep tattoo like on my head. Like, if you think, like, either Lil Peep or... But that's like... Lil Peep has been a part of who I am, I want to say, for a very long time. If I want to say, like, right now, like, more, like, recent... Good night, Servant. More recent song that I'm like, hey, yo, I fucking love this song. Currently, actually, this one. Twist my wrist. Gussie, you're such a good fucking toy. Banger song. This one. Cat, you're such a good kitty. Cause I know when this might go, wanna take your time out. But you make it difficult, your friends they try. But they don't know what this is. Tell 'em one by one, show 'em one by one. Twist my wrist. Eyes on me, arch my back, just like this. Here for the night, you and Biden, just keep watching. Oh, sorry. Servant, you're such a good fucking girl. You need to tell me if your redeem got skipped or missed or whatever. Oh. There's definitely a song I have 100% played on stream and people really like when I play this song. But it's gotten so many like TikTok edits for a while. Where is it? I wouldn't call this like a, like a favorite song or whatever. But it's people really like this song. Oh, you bro. What the fuck? Chat, it's just you. S-I-M-P, I want you to worship me. Get down on your knees. You can't even talk to me. S-I-M-P, I want you to worship me. S-I-M-P, I want you to worship me. You're so pathetic. Relatable song. S-I-M-P, I want you to worship me. Get down on your knees. You can't even talk to me. I'm trying to like think of other songs. What is this song? It's called S-I-M-P by Mariko and Rico Nasty. Rico Nasty is too really good. You want to talk to me? But you can't just talk to me. Hard for me. I'm a little boy toy. He's like a dog to me. Wrapped around my finger, got him on my knees. Looking for me, can I touch it, please? Well, work hard and heavy breathing. Oh, hell yeah, Ella Red too. Ikmel. Ikmel's really good too. Oh, fuck. You remind me of another song. Damn it. Loki reminds me of Submissive and Breedable by Smosh and Baby No Money. I will never listen to this song again. Oh. I know I showed people this song before. Hold up. Where is it? Not this one that is playing right now. This is just a random song that's playing. Where is it? Oh, yeah. I showed this song once to chat and everyone like went feral for the voice. Also, hi, Tay! Porque desvías la atención. Tropezaste con el miedo, siente tu palpitación. Tú eres el que habla, Ana bestia despertó. Ya no viene por respuestas, ven a darte la lección. Run. It's such a good song! What the fuck? Bien lo que siente el frío en tu sudor. Pensamiento repetido si que recreas de horror. Hay un ser que vigila, paranoia te controla. Sudor frío protejuelo desde atrás oyas la voz. Run. Oyes la voz. Speak Spanish. I see this stream is crazy. Such a good song. Of course. Sexing with death in the wrong path. She's sweet like potato. Want me to give her top, I need to see the potential. Didn't want it to flop, but I might give it a yeah. Also, now she want to be stop. We ain't taking the slow mo. If it thought I got this in the no go, so barking up bad and give me a whole show. They can see all this side. They calling me a Sharon, like you know, with the reaper. I got a relationship. Give me some time and give me your my tongue. You're taking bomb, but she got bored with me. Changeling is so fucking good. Holy shit. Use with care, please.
Like a ticking bomb, forging aboard with me as a dangerous bond. Yeah, I played the fifth, but in the catacomb, we feeling so lively. But in the catacomb, we feeling so lively. Sexing with death when I'm the wrong path. I'm glad I get to show y'all random songs I'm into. It's very fucking fun and nice. What other fuck ass songs I haven't? How could I fucking forget about Hailstorm? It stopped raining in my head today. I finally feel like myself again. This question's even last. Days when God and the devil shake hands. This is my anchor. Mannequin Death Squad is genuinely so fucking good, and I need more fucking people to listen to them. I love your music taste so much. Thank you. Listen, I pride myself on my music taste. This is my castle. These are my people. This is my armor. See you later, Aura. This is my church. These are my people. My playlists are like all over the place though. What? I've never heard about Bring Me the Horizon. You should tell me all about them. Gee, I hope they never made a song with Corpse Husband. This is my cathedral. This is my castle. And these are my people. This is my anchor. Out of hell up to the steeple. This is our church. This is our church. This is my steeple. Oh, this is my steeple. This is my steeple. Hell yeah, Scarlord. I can't believe I forgot a producer tag.
Scarlet, bitch.
What I also just fucking realized, hold up. What I haven't played yet I forgot about. Everyone needs their Fit for Rival song. Wouldn't change anything. You think you'll never listen, try so hard to play the part. But yeah, that really slapped. It's called Scarlord. Hold up. Scarlord, bitch. Miss Me by Scarlord and Cordell. Of course, it's fucking Cordell. This song right here. This one. This one right there. This one. Hi, Fox. That and Scarlett, genuinely such a talented vocalist as well. Scarlett, bitch. Scarlett from Marvels in the Kink of Galaxy. Anyway. Started from the bottom. I'm on the old apartment, but the roof was all rotten. White noise. This is not necessarily music night, as it's just me playing shit from my playlists. But we'll do a proper music night where people can recommend their own songs and stuff. Also, to be fair, this isn't like my sing-along playlist, I guess. Like, I see people asking me to sing more, and I'm like... The problem is, the things I'm good at singing at... wonderful. The things I'm good at singing at is more like... country stuff, and like more sing-songy stuff. Like... If somebody recommends Seabat, I'm banning you. Like... Is it this one? Like, sing-songy shit like this, I guess, I'm better at. Because, like... I rushed to the door. But I can wait no more. You're wearing a suit, white shirt and a tie. Brought me a red, red rose, but I'm not gonna lie. Give me a kiss and a bottle of wine. I wanted your body all over mine. Like, shit like that. Don't waste your time. It's so for real though. No gentleman, at least not tonight. But that's like what my voice teacher was like, you gotta learn this shit. Like, she was like,
And before singing the country roads, hi there. Axel, you're such a good puppy. Think what you want. Small, you're such a good kitty. I thought before. Just give me a kiss. I wanted your skin all over mine. Don't treat me like a lady. Don't waste no time. Anyway, chat. Like, I can be singing all the time. At least not tonight. Is there like one song left that you really specifically want? It better be fucking Jolene. Your singing voice is so good. Thank you. Actually, this song is actually so good. Jolene. Like an orgasm. Like a laugh. Do it all for him. Be polite. Spend the night. Call it self-defense. Got the time of his life at my own expense. He never truly understand what it means to be a girl. Put ribbons in my curls, then carry around a knife with my diamonds. It's like we're living in the world. Anyway, chat, we're coming up to 4 hours. I hope you enjoyed the vibes and the last stream of 2025. The voice, it's just the voice I use for this song. But it's mine at ease. Did it all for all falseness and security. Fell in love when all the sadness ceased. But even if you were my man, he never truly understand what it means to be a girl. Put ribbons in my curls, then carry around a knife with my diamonds. It's like we're living in a world where I get into clubs because I'm hot as fuck, but I don't trust what's in my cup. That's what it means to be a girl. Welcome to 2026. We're not there yet. Warn us before you speak Spanish in the future. No. You want me to do it again? You want me to play the song again? Yeah, of course. I can play it again if you really want me to. It's a good song. Mírame porque huye porque desvía acción. Tropezas con el miedo, siente tu palpitación. Basta despertó. Ya no viene por respuestas, ven a darte la lección. Run.
Go get some rest, go get.
Zero. You want like a cleaner? Sure. Sabes bien lo que siesta, siente el frío tu sudor. Pensamientos repetidos sé que recuerdes dolor. Paranoia te controla. Sudor fria brukar stjäla dessa trasöjes lavos. Run.
POV.
63%.
Oh yes, lava. Okay. Who is live? What is doing what?
25 gifts!
Hi. Go get that booze, Rudolph. News for you. For lonely girls. Leave those umbrellas at home. Humidity is rising. Bar's getting low. According to all sources. The street's the place to go. 'Cause tonight for the first time, just about 10:30. Who's doing what? It's gonna start raining, man. I see someone we haven't raided in a bit. Hallelujah, it's raining, man. Amen. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna let myself get absolutely soaking wet. Alright, chat. Tall, blonde, dark and lean. Gruff and rough and strong and mean. Alright, chat. God bless Mother Nature. She's a single woman too. Will be hard to do. Alright, chat. Thank you all for hanging out with me on the last day of 2025. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you had fun with me and hanging out, playing games, singing, getting drunk, having fun. We're gonna be rating Pixcat. It was amazing. This will be the last stream for the week. I'm not gonna be streaming on Friday. I might be doing like maybe a random stream like after New Year's or something. But I'm gonna be busy on Friday and on Saturday and maybe like a random stream on Sunday ? Or something. I will definitely be like around in the voice chat on the stream. What on the on the server and in the channels and stuff, of course. And if you want to know when I'm streaming next, you should join this Discord. It's the fastest best way to know when live, what I'm doing, do videos, things like that. If you ever want to catch me in the voice chat, in the channel, whatever, if you have questions, things like that, always in the voice chat, always in the VCs and the channels and on the server in general. All right, we're gonna go say hi to Pixcat. They're amazing, they're gorgeous. They're playing Ace Attorney, I think. Hold up. Yeah, they are. They're playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy. All right, goddamn bitch. All right. If you are joining the Discord, please read the rules. Make sure to respect the mods, etc., etc., etc. But yeah, everyone, one more for the road. Yo, sure. I'm so glad I made this very spicy drink. Cheers, chat. Thank you for an amazing 20... Oof. Jesus. Thank you for an amazing 2025. I could not ask for a better community, to be honest. Like, I feel very lucky to have the community I do. Thank you all for being here for me this year. I can't wait for next year and the year after and the year after that. Enjoy yourself. Take care. And remember, you're loved and you're taken care of here. I love you. Mwah!